I don't even remember what happened last week, 2 weeks ago. Something happened.
Oh, you said you're doing the recap? Fabulous. I love it. You could do it. Wait,
Cool. Yeah.
what is that? That's broken. Why is that like that now? You bought your drama and now you broke my stuff too.
Good.
Hi everyone. So here we are again for another episode of Tyranny. Second episode. There was a lot of excitement in the last episode, and we're
Which
gonna.
none of us remember.
Somebody will remember. I remember. That's a lot. So we're gonna let all our characters introduce themselves, but we have Lady M and Foxy who are also streaming on their channel, so check them out. The rest of us are just I'm streaming, but the other two, three don't want to. So,
I mean, I will eventually. It's just not right
yeah, whatever. And
Keep your judgments to yourself, sir.
listen,
now.
Wow.
this is a hostile group today, and I'm not digging it. All right, one
Don't you-
fight with a dragon, and
But
everybody's
you
all testy.
invited all of us. Oh, that's right. There's a dragon happening. Or
Yes,
there was a
and you know that
dragon.
dragon was leaving, but he
The
may be
dragon.
circling back at this point. So
No. He's off in the distance.
yeah, he's
He is far gone.
he can come back. They can change their minds. Anyway,
No.
so we're gonna start off.
We're the hostile ones.
By-
You're being passive aggressive.
I
Oh
am.
my goodness.
You're rubbing off on me. So I'm gonna let you all introduce yourselves, talk about your characters, promote your channels, tell us whatever you'd like to tell us. Just don't take forever. So we're gonna. Well, I don't know if Foxy's back, so we'll start at the opposite end with Lady M.
I'm over here going, but not using the right finger. Yes. Hi, Craig. Yes, I know. I'm fixing it right now. Yes, we are playing D&D. Sorry, guys. Over in my chat, I just realized winter is not coming. It is Bring on the Dragon. Hi. I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M, but Lady Magdala here on Twitch, usually doing the streamings during the lunchtime and evenings on Fridays with my girl Foxy Project, which you will find on my screen below me. I'm not quite sure where anyone else on the screen is. Anyway, I play Songbird, a bard who last time attempted to jump on an adult blue dragon, but wisely rethought the process, even though that probably would have fun. I
Not
don't
f-
know. She already almost died ahead of time anyway, so why not?
None of this would have been fun.
Could have been fun.
Could have been.
Shortest campaign ever.
Interesting and fun.
All right.
Interesting and fun.
Interesting.
Anything else, Lady M?
Right now I've got chat telling me it says Stardew. Yes, I'm working on it right now.
Okay,
Give
you
me a
go
second, guys.
you go fix your channels over there. Roz, introduce yourself. Tell everybody about yourself and who you are.
I am Loco 1956, only in Discord. I don't do any other kind of streaming or anything like that. But I play Roz, a Tabaxi ranger who poked the dragon with a couple arrows, and he's not feeling too
Poked.
good about himself right now.
Poked.
That's a word. All right. Anything else? Nothing else? Okay, Vero, you're up, sir.
I'm Rhino. For the sake of time, I'm not going to go through my whole name. I play Vero. I'm a bard. Or not a bard. Sorry, I'm a monk. I'm going to be a bard now. I misspoke. I'm now a bard.
Yeah,
I'm a monk, an elf monk, and I, in the last episode, walked up the tower, realized that was a mistake, walked down the tower. The DM tried to kill me. I made it down, and I made it across the courtyard, and I'm by the front gate again.
Okay. I don't like the whole part where the DM tried to kill you. Like, your perceptions
Blasted
are slightly askewed, sir.
one round. My turn prior to the dragon's turn was, oh, I don't want to be up here. I'm going to go down. The next turn the dragon has goes, I'm going to send a blast through that tower.
Yes. Yes. I didn't
It's
see.
attempted murder.
No, no. The dragon tried to kill you. DM had nothing to do with it. Now, next we have Vermouth, who.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Okay. There she goes.
Hey, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. This is Furied Fate. I am playing Vermouth, a sorceress of sorts. and I am a casual, sporadic streamer on Twitch with some spooky games, cozy games, just whatever the hell I feel like playing that day, honestly. And that's it. Short and sweet. Done.
Fabulous. And last but definitely not least, Jinya. I don't know if she's back though.
I'm back.
Yay! Okay.
I'm back. So I'm Foxy. I play Jinya. I am a high elf cleric. I too was on top of the tower trying to fight the dragon, and then we all know what happened. So we'll leave it at that. I'm a streamer on Twitch, and I stream a lot of 7 Days to Die. Apparently, we're going to be doing the front a lot because everybody's crying about it. Some Minecraft, but that's me. So
All right.
that's all I got.
So I asked earlier before we started if anyone would like to volunteer to recap last episode. I got no volunteers, so everybody gets to roll a d20.
I feel like we already recapped. We talked about the dragon. That's it. That's all that really matters.
More than just the dragon happened. Where are you? What else is going on? If the dragon's gone, game's over. No, someone will recap. So everyone gets to roll a d20. Lowest number gets to do the recap. And no, you cannot use your inspirations.
I may be it.
Tag.
I mean, you are the bard. I would
Not it.
expect epic stories from you.
Yes.
Well, apparently I forgot to turn on my mic. I was going to say, well, damn it, I will do it. And apparently no one heard it because my mic was off.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it. So, okay, so
But the dice said it anyway.
yes, it worked
So-
out. Go for it.
Okay. So we started with we are coming out of the woods. We are heading for greenness. Coño. Okay, y'all gonna have to put up with the words, okay?
That's fine.
Words are hard. Words are hard. And so we're coming out, we're talking. The girls, all three girls are having a chit chat about who they are, what they're doing, and everything like that. And then our beloved Roz senses something. He goes, he finds out the place is on fire, it's being raided, and there's a dragon flying all the way around. And what does our group do? Let's go! So we head in, we sneak in. For the most part, we sneak in. There were interesting times of like the third degree for Vero if he really does fight and what type of combat he has done in the past. We're trying to be sneaky. We get caught by some kobolds that actually don't really care what we're doing. They just want to continue looting. As we move on, we run into a family that's being attacked by a bunch of kobolds on kind of kimono dragon type animals. We managed to save the family. I almost died, which was the first instance which I had mentioned earlier. Then we head to the keep. On the way to the keep, we find two more little ones that we try to protect along with the family. We head on. In this part, before reaching to the keep, to make it safely across, Roz has decided that he will have his day for possible death and goes and tries to field off an oncoming group while he tells everybody to head for the keep. Songbird leads the way with the group and screaming, "Don't close the gates," because they're in the process of closing the gates. Make it all the way to the keep. Try to tell them, keep the gates open, having trouble. Vira does this awesome what's this button do? What if you do this? And then everything like that. Mom, what are you doing? Type things. To try to distract. Love that part of it. They came in. Then Roz heads to the keep along with Songbird and Jinya. As we get up there, Roz decides to shoot at the dragon, and then we have all that sorts of fun going on. And in the process, Songbird thinks, oh, well, maybe if she can get up there, she can stab the thing, and then rethinks that. Roz says something to the dragon. It flies off. We get downstairs, and then words.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't cue me in. That was amazing. Yes,
But
that's.
you've just been cued in.
I know. I was just cued in. That was a very good recap. So, roll me a d6.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Okay. Okay, now the song's in my head. God dang it. Roll a d6. Na, 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 na.
Okay. So you have just got yourself inspiration.
Ooh. Please tell us what inspiration does.
Inspiration will allow you to give yourself advantage anytime you roll a d20, whether it's for a skill check, a save, or an attack.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm going to put it on your character sheet. We'll just click that on. You have inspiration. Also, I am not the only one that can award inspiration. Our chat members can award inspiration. You could also reward what's called Halfling Luck, which allows any reroll of a 1. You have to take the second roll. Random encounters are available, but they're kind of low. And honestly, the random encounters is basically you just trigger me to roll on the random encounters that are for the campaign, so you're not really changing the game too much. There's a couple other things on there. Everybody's saving for the level your PC. Nobody's ever going to get it, I swear. So, yes, Dragon has unleashed the blast. As you all are kind of coming down the stairs into the room with a gaping hole in it, a dwarf does look up at you and he's like, "What have you done?" And that's where we left off, and that's where we're going to pick up. The dwarf is a kind of gnarly redhead. Beard is very scruffy but full. He is wearing a brass key ring that is loaded with keys. A leather apron, but not the like a blacksmith apron, but more like a stonemason's getup. And he's just standing there, hands on hips, looking at you and looking back at the hole in the wall. Well, the 2 holes, because there's one in the floor too. Well,
That well, are you fussing about the holes or the dragon?
well, you scared off the dragon, but this. And he kind of
I
waves his
know.
hand at the hole.
Songbird's just going to look at him, look around, and can she gauge the feel, the vibe of the environment going on right now?
So there's a few guardsmen there, or they look like guardsmen. They're wearing armor. There's him, and then there's the staircase. Now the vibe, like their vibe.
Yeah, like everyone around is like, is everyone crying? Is everyone running around? What's going on?
So these guardsmen are looking at you guys pretty wide-eyed. You can see every now and then they check the hole to see if the dragon is going to pop up. The dwarf is staring at the damage, very stern look in his face, very angry. That this is gonna somehow have to be fixed. Outside you can hear cheering.
Okay. How is Roz feeling?
He has his head down. He's not really paying any attention to anyone. He's
Okay.
actually walking down the spiral staircase. He's just
Okay, so Songbird's going to pull her lute around, start playing kind of an upbeat, not an overly cheerily foot stomping one, but kind of an upbeat, uplifting, calm people down and bring up spirits at the same time type of music.
Okay.
And at the dwarf, she's just going and starts playing. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Okay, so you give the dwarf like a what look, and you start playing. Roz, you're hanging your head. He like turns and looks, and he's actually gonna look at Jinya, and he'll like look at you. He says, So who might you 3 be, and why are you in my keep?
Well,
One
in
of,
case you weren't aware, there was a dragon.
I'm well aware, and he points to the hole.
Right. And the dragon would still be here if we hadn't gone up there.
So, so you're telling me that you three shooed away the dragon?
Yeah, can't you tell? We're terrifying.
Kind of puts his hands on his hips and like cocks his head to the side. He says, "Well, maybe that one." He points over at Roz. But you two? No. I mean, she's singing, for goodness sake. I need
Songbird's just
answers.
gonna look at like really, dude?
It's like, I need
And
answers.
turns and just like right.
Now, you would have to push past them to get down the stairs, Loco, because I know you're like
That's
trying.
fine. Yeah, he's kind of acting like I don't know, kind of like a child. He's like every step he takes down the stairs is he's really feeling sorry for himself.
Okay.
Let me see.
So the dwarf and his guard group will. Well, the guards, like I said, they're not saying anything. They're just kind of looking around. You can see they're still a little bit nervous. Every now and then, checking out the hole. One of them like looks down at the hole in the floor. And is like, "Ooh, hey, you can see my house from here." And the dwarf though is like, "All right, you there, stop moving. I need names, answers. Why are you here? Like, what do you know? Why is there a dragon? And why do I have a gaping hole in my thing?" And as he begins to start building up steam, you hear another voice, much calmer, come from down the stairs. He's like, "Leave him alone, Escobar. They helped us." And you hear like footsteps coming up the steps. Coming into view at the bottom of the stairs, heading towards where you all are, is an older gentleman. He looks like he's human, but half his face is covered in bandages. He also has his arm in a sling, and he's using a stick to help him walk up the steps. There is blood covering his outfit. He has obviously seen combat very recently. And he comes up and he says, "I'm the governor. This is my town, and we thank you for your assistance." He gives you a little curt bow.
Songbird will stop for a second. It's like, Governor, and we'll do kind of like a little curtsy type thing.
When you
Roz will just
Top
push
manners.
past him.
So Roz, you're gonna try to push past him onto on the steps.
Yeah, he's just going down the spiral until.
So the guy with the cane and the obvious wounds, you're just gonna push past him.
No, not get as close up to the side of the wall as he can without making eye contact.
Okay. So
There's
as
usually enough room for two people on the stairway, but
yeah, that's fine. So as you try to squeeze past him, he'll actually, stand up and get out of your way and watch, and he'll look back at the two of you, and I've never met a tabaxi before. Is he okay?
He'll be fine. I think.
Does he need assistance?
Songbird's gonna look over at Jenya like, yeah, he will. Yeah.
And I'll kind of look back and be like, and just kind of nod and be like, I don't know. Yeah.
I have elixirs.
We'll check on him.
maybe an elixir, and he'll pull out a vial.
I think first we need to see what might ail him, because it might not be so much a physical than emotional.
I see. Roz,
But thank you for the offer.
I'm going to unlock what it is the least we can do. You have how, in what God's name, but you managed to frighten off a dragon. My men are grateful. We are grateful. But we are still under siege. And in the distance, you can hear sounds of combat. Roz, I'm just going to unlock the tokens, so you don't have to keep, drawing paths.
Sounds good.
Okay. Hold on.
I was about to say, do you have a map up?
Yeah, I don't have a map.
So if you guys double click on your tokens, So
on the right token.
yeah, the one that's a circle. If you double click on it, the map will open up for you. Whatever map your token is on, if you double click on that section, it brings it right back up for you.
Da, 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 da. Okay.
Like magic.
Yes, it is like magic. The only time
Et
that does not
voilà.
work is if your token is no longer on a map. So,
So that's okay.
so he's going to stand there and talk. Where are you going? You've run off. Come back here.
Oh, we're still up here?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
I thought
She
we were
doesn't
on the
have time for
bottom.
him.
No, you guys were going back the stairs, down the stairs. Remember, Loco had to push past him on the staircase. So you're probably, you were on the 5th floor. You're probably on the 3rd floor now.
Well, I'm trying to chase after him. I'm concerned him.
Okay.
He seems sad. I want to go cheer him up.
Okay, so you're going to chase after Roz.
Yes.
Okay. It's not this one. Oh, it is this one. Roz is on the 1st floor. You. Alright, so you two. Jenny, are you chasing after them too? Or are you going to stand
I'm
there
chasing after them, and I am actually going to go try to find Vermouth because I don't know where she is or if she's safe.
Okay. So you three will all continue down the stairs. As you go to pass, Ginia is the last one. The governor will reach out a hand to you. He won't touch you, but he'll just kind of like beckon you to stop for a second. He says, "Tend to your friend, but I think we need to talk. If you wouldn't mind."
I'll find you later. I need to check on the rest of my people.
And like with that, he kind of looks out the hole that has been left by the dragon. You can see the fires and smoke coming up and the occasional shout or cry. He says, "Please do not take too long." And then with that, he'll turn and head up the stairs.
All right, I'm going to continue down and try to find Vermouth.
Okay. So, Roz isn't heading down the stairs too quickly. He's kind of just like stomping down the stairs like a child, basically sulking. So, unless you're going to push past him, you all arrive downstairs together because you two can walk faster just because of the way he's walking. So, you arrive in the courtyard. But before you arrive in the courtyard, let me check in with Vermouth and Vero, V&V.
We've actually been talking
I know.
while y'all are busy. Just it's like, oh, Vero, there was a dragon. Did you see the dragon? And commenting how this was a bad idea, which Vermouth said at the very beginning, this was a bad idea. We should not be here. We should have just bypassed this entire little village and let it burn to the ground. It's not really our responsibility. But yeah, that's pretty
I
much what
just
we're
made a
talking about.
comment that we're safe now. We're not in any
Yes,
danger.
but
I would
from
also
the
like
sounds
to.
outside the wall doesn't sound too promising.
But they're not in here.
Yet. They're not in here yet.
And we'll deal with that if that happens. But we're safe
Will
now. I don't know how we would deal with it, even if it is leaving. But I mean, that's a problem to be dealt with if it becomes a problem. Right now, we're safe.
It's not very reassuring, Vero. Oh, look, there's my cousin. Hello, cousin.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes. Unlike you, who wants to run into danger and get yourself killed, I took the safe route and hid in I'm pointing back behind me at the little alcove cover inside the wall. I hid for safety. Because,
So,
dragons, they're very big.
It was a dragon. I don't know how much safety there is anywhere, but okay.
so the alcove that she points back at, just in case, like for people who understand keeps and walls and structures, she's standing basically in the archway of a sally port.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
It's the
Explain that
space
to me.
between two gates.
No, it's not the space between two gates. So it's a small entrance designed so that if a group of soldiers come up with like a battering ram to break down the main gate, you can send out a small force to harry them and then come back in. But they're usually very narrow and small, so people can't break through them. So they're just basically like, side doors to keep walls. Where are you going, Roz?
Over there.
Okay.
He's gonna go pout.
Okay.
And
She is not leaving you alone.
Uh, Junia, what's up with the cats? He seems to be sulking or something.
I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like we need to keep an eye on him just for his own safety.
Did we pick up a dangerous stray? Is that what I'm understanding all of a sudden?
He's not a stray.
I mean, just
And
because, we're keeping him doesn't mean he's not a stray.
no, he's not a stray. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's not a stray. We should go see if he's okay. Come on. And I'll grab her arm and kind of drag her over.
Ugh, my poor arm. I'm gonna have one arm longer than the other after this.
so
Roz.
during, I guess,
Okay.
that
Sorry.
conversation, uh, Songbird's going to try to catch up enough to kind of put her hand gently, not like grab his shoulder or anything like that, but kind of one of those comforting, hey, are you okay type things, but nothing. If it's a very simple touch.
He is sitting on a box, leaning forward, but with both his arms on his knees, with his head down. And he's going to say it, but it's not going to be very loud. Roz nearly killed everyone. This is not how he wanted to prove himself, or he has brought shame to his family.
I don't think that's the case. It's a dragon that was spewing, his defense. What was it? Lightning?
Yes, lightning.
It was lightning. Okay. It was a dragon spewing lightning at everybody. I really don't think it would have mattered. It just seemed like it just became more targeted when you drew its attention. So I really don't think you can consider that you almost killed everybody because that dragon was already doing that. So it just became more focused on you. So it seems more potent, I guess you can say. But I do have to ask, I know you meant well and everything like that, but what did you say to it? Because y'all had I'm getting country. You had a conversation, it and it flew away. So, what did you say?
Yes. Roz has been taught many things about the dragon from his grandfather, and he acted hastily and should have never done these things. The only thing Roz could think of to do was to inflate its ego, which most dragons have very large egos. This one told him we would meet another day if he would let
Okay.
the village and the town live.
All right.
But it is Roz's fault that not only you, but the entire village here in the keep was nearly killed.
No, I don't think so. But you know what? Maybe we can that words. Maybe
In
we can talk
character.
about maybe we can talk about this in somewhere of a more private location because Songbird's looking around as he was talking and noticing kind of the movements going around. Um,
So They're not close. Most of the guards are on the walls looking, and they're kind of paired off with each other. And you can't really hear what they're saying, but you can see them. They're like talking to each other, and they're very excited. And one of them's like, he'll make an action like shot an arrow, and then like a hand gesture, like something flying by. They're pantomiming what just happened with the dragon, and then indicating all of you, like pointing to you and your roles in it. Like you may hear one of them say something. It was like a voice, and she told us to fire. Like it was an angel or angelic. So they're just talking about what just happened in as soldiers would. All of a sudden, music came on.
If Songbird heard the comment of the angelic voice, she'll probably smile and look over at Genia. Like, oh,
And
because
Gina's
that
just
wasn't
gonna kind
her.
of blush and be like,
But yeah, the soldiers appear to be happy and realize that were influential in driving away the dragon, but they're manning their post. The normal people, villagers that are in the courtyard, they're still huddled together, just praying and thanking whatever god they worship that they're alive. You do see the family and the two young girls that you helped get here, like getting care, being tended to, getting food. But she like also looks over in your direction, and if she catches eyesight with any of you, she'll nod and smile, whispering or mouthing the words "thank you."
Hmm. Genia, not Genia. Ooh, wrong person. Songbird.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
looking
play
at her
her.
character.
You can't play her character. You gotta do your own.
So I see her image in front of me. Okay. Songbird is going to pull the lute again. It's kind of like an arm strap thing, almost like a shield
Mm-hmm.
and everything, because a lyre is not like a guitar, like a lute and everything like that. It's more of like the handheld harp. So she'll pull it around and start, a simple little like little lilty upbringing, but kind of the calming thing again because everyone down here is upset. So everyone within sound range is getting that kind of breathe, it's okay, this part is over type thing. She's there with a smile on her face and just looking at everyone and kind of playing
Roll me a performance
and
check.
nodding.
So you're trying to soothe the masses.
I'm trying to soothe the masses.
Go for it.
Performance check. Where did the skills? There.
Vermouth, do you
Come
feel
on.
soothed? No.
It's double click, right?
Yes. All right.
Aha,
So,
16.
some of the children are a little bit more like, oh, music, or oh, can I see your heart? Like they're just, more easily distracted and entertained by your music. The adults seeing the children like calmed and soothed will instantly feel a little bit better. The soldiers though, they're still in their excitement of like what's going on because there is combat still occurring. But you have your effect. Like you've calmed down probably 60% of the people in here. Some of them are just like they're wounded, they're too far gone. But even them, they'll like nod off and rest.
Yay.
Like people in the hallway making noise. So what are the rest
A
of you
ghost?
doing? It's a ghost. No, it's not a ghost. I said people in the hallway making noise.
You sure it's not a ghost?
Well, I'm not 100% positive, but I'm hoping. Like,
It's gonna be a ghost.
if it's a ghost,
Totally a ghost.
they need to start paying rent.
good luck collecting.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
So anyway, what are the rest of you doing? the resident bard has gone out into the crowd, trying to help people out. Anybody doing anything? I mean, you just literally stared down a dragon moments ago.
I did not stare down anything. I
No.
just want to
I walked.
clarify.
Yes, you.
I walked
Yes,
away. I walked
I'm
away from the
sorry.
dragon.
3 of you stared down a dragon. 2 of you cowered in fear. Got it. Yes.
A coward. I made a credible decision that I wasn't going to be able to punch something that is flying well above my head, so I was no longer of use in that situation.
That
Mm,
sounds like rationalizing to me.
Uh-huh.
it does.
Mm.
Knowing my limits, yeah, I guess.
How dare you?
Oh, darn.
Reach for the stars.
So I am just observing everything around between the people reacting to the song itself, and just kind of, checking
Uh,
everything out.
Okay.
Vermouth is assessing the best way to get out of here and escape if possible, if things go south.
You what? You're looking for? You're planning your escape?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
So the full weight of everything that just happened is finally hitting Jenya, and she realizes that, hey, I totally could have died. So I'm gonna go over and kind of sit by Roz and kind of put my hand on his arm and just kind of process everything that just happened.
Okay. So Roz, Genius comes.
He will not look her in the eye, but he realizes she sits there, and Raz was a fool. He must apologize to you and the others. He reacted rashly. He nearly got us all killed.
Roz, we all made our own decisions on where we wanted to go and where we wanted to be in that moment. You don't owe me an apology at all.
Yes, well, Raz feels as though he does. He thought he could use the knowledge he had of dragons to effect damage, and all he did was piss it off. My grandfather would have never done such a thing. So please, whether you take Raz's apology or no, please know it is offered.
Of course, I accept your apology.
This one cannot lead this party. I have failed you. It could happen again. You, or the one that is singing, should lead us. You have a much, how you say, stronger head than Raz. This is his first combat.
This is my first time being out of my home city. So I'm not sure I'm the right person to be a leader. What if we all work together? I mean, I don't know where I'm going, but I think if we all kind of work together as a group, we'd be better off. And maybe not run onto towers where there are dragons.
Yes. Uh, Point taken. He'll big heave of a sigh, and he'll stand up. Uh, Thank you for your kind words. And at that point, he will look her in the eye. Or look down. I don't know how tall she is. He's 6'6".
Yeah, you're way taller than me. And since I have like no frame of reference, I'm going to go in for a big hug.
That's so not appropriate.
thank you. His arms are out. He doesn't really know what to do with his hands or paws, whatever they have. But you can feel as soon as you grab him, his body tenses, and you can feel some strength there. But after a second or two, you feel it become relaxed.
And then I'm gonna step back and say, I'm gonna go make sure my cousin isn't, running off somewhere where she thinks she's safe, but she's not. Because I can tell that he's uncomfortable. So I'm gonna kind of take my leave and go see what Vermouth and Vero are up to.
They're watching you, and this is giving you the like, that's not good look.
What?
Juliet, what was that about?
If you'd have been on the tower, you'd know.
Oh, I'm so sorry if my logic and reasoning said do not go near a dragon.
And I'm just gonna smile at her.
Are you getting friendly with the cat? Do I need to tell your parents?
He's got a name, and my parents are dead. Who are you gonna tell?
Vera leans in like it's a secret. Are we not supposed to be friends with cat people?
Oh, no, I mean, it's fine. It's just, just being overly friendly. It's kind of, unheard of.
Well, we're in
Well,
a
I mean,
completely
it's
unheard of situation, so I think we'll be okay. This
I
is
don't
new
I,
ground.
and I don't think I've ever seen a cat person, so I guess it would all be unheard of, I guess. But he seems like a good person.
So
Seems like someone would be a good friend. Yeah.
while you all having the conversation, and Roz, you're like, they've walked away, but not far away. They're still like pretty close by. There's people around. Again, you notice people looking at you and making gestures in your direction. Suddenly, like, everybody kind of like looks up into the air as a loud booming echo washes over the walls. It's
Oh,
not
bloody hell, is it another dragon?
it's not the walls. It seems like it was far away. You could see several of the soldiers on the walls looking to the west, pointing and yelling back towards the keep. From the hole, you can see a tuft of red beard looking through the hole, shake his head and like disappear. And you can hear that the guards are saying, "It's the mill."
Ooh. Grains explode.
Are any of you doing anything?
Songbirds making a quick, kind of a quick, and I'm out type.
That's all, folks.
Over to the group. It's like, don't grains explode?
Do they what?
You know, the powder and everything, for some odd reason, I don't know if it's like the dust or something, but it makes it very flammable.
I believe it's flammable, yes.
Yes, it's very flammable.
Okay, well, then their grains going up in smoke. I.e. their food source.
Oh, that's what you mean. I did not understand you for a moment.
Yeah.
So, while you all are having this conversation, a red bearded dwarf will come trotting over to you. So, you appear to be useful. We're going to round up some men, but can you go and stop them?
Stop the men you're rounding up?
No, no. Why would we stop? Elves.
Well, I mean, you were unclear as to who you want us to stop. I mean,
Eh,
honestly.
All right. The invaders are at the mill, and the soldiers think they're setting fire to it. The explosion you just heard, you did hear it, right? With those ears of yours? Yes? He's a
You can't see
dwarf.
my face, but you know, she's squinting at this dwarf like
Whose fault is that
obviously.
I can't see your face?
As four of the people in this party all have pointy ears.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a dwarf, okay? So he's like, with the ears. Anyway, he says, so that's them setting fire to our grain. If they destroy our grain or the mill, we'll starve through the winter. We won't have time to get more in here. So we need you to go distract them while we gather some troops to go and attack them. We need to mount a counteroffensive. But I don't know if you've noticed, we're surrounded. So, you think you can manage
I
it?
see over the walls.
Oy vey.
Yes?
Songbird's gonna look over to Roz. You feeling up for it? Maybe to you this could be some comfort or redemption?
This is your decision. I will follow.
My decision? How did I get my decision? Wait, was there something you know what? We're not even going to talk about this right now. Let's just go ahead and go. It'll, one, give us fresh air out of here, a change of scenery, and it's something a little less dramatic than a dragon.
Oh, after a dragon, this
I-
should be nothing for you.
As far as
I
we
look at
know.
Vermouth.
We're going to look over at the dwarf like, dunk.
Hey,
Hey, yourself.
I'm Castilian
Manners.
here. Manners?
Man, you know what? Yep. Let us go. Away.
Okay.
And she'll flip her lyre to the side and everything and pull out the rapier and give a smile to Roz. Shall we?
After you.
Come now. Come.
I look at Vermouth. I go, look, you get to go out. We get to go outside now, like you wanted.
Oh joy. Yay.
But isn't that what you wanted?
Which direction is it supposed to be? Like this way?
To the west.
The gate is west, yes. But hold on.
way?
As you approach the gate, you hear the dwarf go, not that way. Remember, surrounded.
Oh.
We're on a hill. They'll see you coming. I got a
Is there
better
a
idea.
secret exit somewhere?
Do you have something better?
Yes, I was getting to it. They're impatient too. This is good. Come,
You
follow me.
How tall is this dwarf?
About 4 foot.
I just
4
look
foot
down
5.
because, you know, my character's just fairly calm most of the time. He's getting flustered and getting irritated, so I'm just gonna look and be like, "There's no need to be short. Just explain it, and I'm sure we'll understand the directions." And I just like gesture to like lead
Songbird's
on
stifling a giggle right
calmly.
now.
Calmly, like gesture to lead on. Yeah.
He's just like he knows there's an insult in there somewhere, but he hasn't picked up on it. And he's like, yeah, all right, this way. So he will lead you back into the keep. But now he would take you down a flight of stairs. This flight of stairs was hidden behind like the flight going up. You go through a door, and you notice that from his keyring, he will continue to pull out different keys and open doors as you go downward. At the bottom, he will take you into a room where he struggles a little bit with the key, because obviously this room hasn't been used in a while. When you enter it, you can see cobwebs covering old crates. And he's like, let's move the crates. And he'll start pushing stuff out of the way. The crates aren't heavy. They're mostly empty and unused. Some of them are really like rotting away. But there is a trap door underneath. He says, here it is. You take that out to the river. It'll head south-ish. And if all goes, well, south easterly. It winds a little. But we used to use it to retrieve water in times of siege. It can get you out to the tree line, and then you can make your way over to the mill. But we don't have all day, so in you go. And he will open up the trap door. And as soon as he opens up the trap door, you can smell the sewage.
Oh no. Oh
Mm.
no, no, no.
What? You wanted a secret way out? You'll be fine. Just hold your
I didn't
nose.
say I wanted a secret way out. I just wanted a way out, but I mean, come on. This is a bit much.
Well, it's the only way they won't see you. If we open the gate, they'll know and they'll just converge on you. This way you can get out, nobody knows. When you come back, we can let you in. Just mind your it's a pretty hefty drop. Who's first?
Oh,
Can you
Lord.
show us where we're going to come out? And he would have, I'm sure, told us where the mill is. Where is the mill on the map?
Mm.
So this is the mill. Do you all have the map?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the mill. And
Oh, Lord.
you come out about here. Cool?
Not really. It's pretty far away.
I was like, wait. That's not a shortcut, and we're still gonna be seen.
Well, no, because you're gonna come out in like the grass and the trees and
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
I looked down
Remember,
this-
on
is
top
it a
of the
ladder?
keep, you're on a hill. So all the creatures that are surrounding the keep, all they gotta do is look up and see the gate. So as soon as the gate opens, they would see you. I mean, you could maybe sneak over the walls.
I thought
But
there were holes in the walls that the freaking dwarf was complaining about.
that was in the tower, and that's still inside the keep.
Okay.
So, I mean, it does poke all the way through, but then it's a 40-foot drop. I mean, with enough rope, you could do it. But also, your bodies would be descending on the outside of the wall where they can see you.
Is there a ladder down if I look down the hole, or is it like we're expected to drop down?
No, there's a ladder. There's iron rods like in the stone. They're
And it
rusty,
smells bad.
a little slimy.
Hmm.
And yes, it smells bad. The initial, like when he opened the trapdoor, the initial like wave of aroma was not so overpowering that you want to wrench, but it, you start to get used to it.
Uh-huh.
It's mighty presumptuous of you. I take it nobody's
So I'm
rearing to
going.
get to climb in.
If it's the way we gotta go out, it's like, okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so gonna have to wash my vestments after this.
Forget wash them. You're probably gonna have to burn them.
So
Oh, can you imagine? Do you know how much it costs to get vestments as she's going down the ladder?
No, how much does it cost?
Do you know how much it's gonna cost to wash them that many times?
No, I don't think I'm gonna start like getting down to go, and I'm like, no, I've never really thought about spending money to clean clothes. I've never paid someone to clean my clothes. I've always washed my clothes.
I've never had clothes. No.
Yeah, I'm naked. Yeah, that's now a thing.
No, it better not be. All right. So Songbird, you climb down and you get into the tunnel.
Sludge.
It's not that bad. It's the bottom has like a small stream flowing through it. It's a little slick. You can hear like
Okay.
squeaking from rats coming from down the corridor, but it's not, you're not in a, underground sewer river. It's just there's water. And since any privies or anything would probably drain to this point, it's probably just like everywhere.
So we
Oh.
don't actually have to walk in the water, right? There's like a
Mm,
little
The ground is wet and slick, so are the walls. It's not like a little stream or anything going through here.
How close are the walls? Like putting arms out, you can touch both sides?
No. This is a like 15-foot wide tunnel.
Okay, so light-footed. Okay,
Okay.
we can do
Avoiding
this. We can do this.
avoiding anything squishy. Now you're the only one that I know has climbed down for sure. Where are the rest of you? Like you're just looking down the hole like nope.
I thought Vyro was
Apparently-
ahead of me, which I was going to
I-
ask is like, please tell me he's not wearing a kilt or anything like that. That way I don't look up.
Apparently, the DM doesn't listen to me when I said I head down as I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yes, sorry. So you
Yeah,
do
uh-huh.
head down. I don't know if he doesn't have a kilt on. I don't know what he's wearing. But so he will
I'm
come
wearing
down as
clothes,
well.
it's just-
And again, like the handrail, the iron rods in the wall are a little wet and rusted. So like when you get down, your hands have the orange color to them. The
Mhm.
floor is slick. You can hear water dripping, but you're not standing in a stream or anything.
Roz is going to do the hand gesture to basically let everybody else know he wants them to go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start climbing down.
Okay. So you climb down as well. Same situation. Vermouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start climbing down too.
So Vermouth is climbing down.
Some birds moved a little down the tunnel to see like does it turn somewhere or is it going straight out to kind of let them know.
Okay.
Wait, how dark is it in here?
It's pitch black. You're underground. So you all are seen in shades of gray.
How many shades?
50. I knew that was the answer you were waiting for.
Oh,
What was that? Okay.
Havoc's over there hearing his own little demons.
No, because somebody sent me a message and it alerts me. So, yeah, that's fine. So the rest of you all go climb down. Vermouth is trying not to touch anything as she climbs down. Then Roz,
Oh, I'm casting like prestidigitation to make this smell better.
like she just put the Vicks under her nose. So you're doing what you can.
Apparently, she's walking through a morgue.
Right. So you're doing the best you can to make your life not seem as hard as it is right now. Roz, before you make your descent, the dwarf puts a hand out to you. He's like, "Here, you'll need this." And he, like, in your chest, he pushes a key.
Oh, no, he
This
said
is
something about a
what?
Oh. The tunnel has a gate at the end. That's the key to get you out.
Ah, yes, very good. Thanking you.
We have a very exciting.
Oh, there she goes. She's blurry,
Like a
though.
Yeah,
Pokemon
I'm
battle
here.
Music.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm not blurry. You're blurry.
You're blurry.
You're
No,
blurry.
she's not. She's not blurry.
Oh, no, she's not anymore. Okay. Too many windows open, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So, sorry, Roz. So, you get your key and you head down. Now, all of you are in the tunnel. The tunnel that
Mhm.
you enter into is about 15 foot wide, and it extends. It does go back behind you to the north, or at least the way you think is north. Maybe about 30 feet, and you could see that it dead ends. All of you can see in the dark. Right? Yeah, all of you can see in the dark. So you see that it extends about 30 feet in that direction and kind of just to a stone wall. So you know your path to the south is clear because it extends on into darkness. You also notice that as you begin heading down the path, it will continually shrink. Who's in front?
That'd be me.
Okay, so
I
you're
thought
leading.
Vero
I
was
went
in
down
front.
first.
No, she went down first, and then Vero came down behind her.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
I was trying to make sure he wasn't wearing a kilt.
Yeah.
Because I was talking up to Jenny about cleaning stuff, and there's a tush in front of me.
Okay. So, Roz, roll me a claw attack.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That'll do it.
You
Oh.
So you guys are watching, or not watching, because Roz is kind of behind everybody, but you just hear screeching as a rat like starts screeching, and then just suddenly is silenced. There's also a crunching sound. If you all turn
I
around
don't like that.
at
That's gross.
the last moment, you kind of see a rat tail disappear into Roz's mouth.
No, I'm not gonna look. Don't want to
Hey,
know.
you gotta eat. Food is food.
I,
Sometimes you just gotta eat it.
I don't know the
I
amount
don't
of.
have to
Cooked it
watch
first, but,
though.
I think the
No,
amount
you
of
don't.
sound you would have heard, all of you would have probably like looked back and just in time to see it.
I just asked down the tunnel. Do you normally not cook your food when you eat? Is that normal?
It
It's a cat thing.
does not matter to Roz. Meat
Oh,
is meat.
okay.
And
Just innocent question.
You should try it
Another
sometime.
innocent question is elf part of your diet too? Just asking. Just asking.
checking for a friend, like
Checking for my cousin. Yeah.
Vermouth.
You see
What?
you see the
Oh, we're gonna
gleam.
have to have a discussion. Oh my god.
You see the gleam of pearly white teeth as you get a bit of a smile in the canines. Well, they're not canines in a cat, I guess, but
They're still technically canines, yeah.
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 they
Mm.
They're
you see them
felines.
Felines,
in a
incisors.
yes, there you go, and a glint in his eye with just a little bit of a smile.
Okay,
Picks up
score
dangerous strays.
Vermouth. I do give you points for getting him to smile again.
That wasn't my goal. But okay. I got points.
What do I do with these points now?
We're,
Can I
we're going to work on
can I redeem them?
not those points. Not those points. In game. Applause to you. I'm just not going to applause. But we're going to work on your tact, ma'am. Let's go.
Mm.
Let's
So
just keep going.
So after a few short minutes of walking through, and you guys all see and hear the rats. This is their tunnel. For the most part, they're on little ledges, little outcroppings, avoiding you, trying not to be stepped on. They almost seem aware of like Roz now and are avoiding him, like giving him a huge berth.
Good.
But they exist. Um
I should have taken Mei Chan so I could just push things away.
right away, right away. So as you walk down the tunnel, you all see coming into view iron bars, and set within the iron bars is a metal door. Beyond that, you could see light, very low light from outside. You could see through the bushes that are covering the cave exit. Now, at this point, the cave has shrunken down to almost 6 feet high and barely 4 feet wide. So, for
The
those of you,
songbird in the front is going to be pushing on the gate like, what
it's
is it? No, opening.
so iron bars rusted solid. I mean, it's a solid bars. Like you touch them and they're just like, you could see the lock in the gate.
It's brilliant. He didn't tell us it was locked. Anyone
What
know
do
how
we
to
do
pick a lock?
now?
Uh, I mean, I was wasn't Vermouth standing next to Roz, or at least close enough to Roz where I heard about the key?
You were already heading down, kind of freaking out, not touching anything, and he
Oh,
stopped
okay.
Roz. So
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Does anyone know how to pick a lock? I can't play this open. This
I
is not
can.
going to work.
Roz, you see a big smile again, and he holds up the key.
Holding out
Oh.
on us, huh?
And
Uh-huh. Hmm?
Or just hand
Oh.
it to somebody up front
yeah, I'll
instead
hand
of
it to you,
squeezing.
and you can pass it up.
Yeah, it's kind of a tight squeeze, and you're
Yeah,
very, very
I'm hunched
large.
over.
yeah, he's like hitting his head.
Okay, we're passing. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
passing the chain
Yep,
Uh,
yep.
on the chain gang.
all right, so the key will make it up to the front. Songbird. Um,
Yo.
the key is a brass key, clean, polished. The lock is rusted, and like you could see the drips of water like running down the bars.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we can give it a try. Hopefully this thing doesn't break. So she'll stick the key in and kind of carefully, not like really wrenching it, but just kind of jiggling it back and forth to kind of break the rust loose to see if it can get it to unlock.
All right, roll me a dex check.
Fabulous. Woo! Where'd it go? Okay, there it goes. Oh, wait, no, it's on the main. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There it is. Aw.
All right.
Cheated me on that 18.
So you start fiddling with it. You kind of work the key in and out. It's hard to go in. You give it a little twist, take it out, take some of the rust off, put it back in, and give it a turn. And you force it, and you can hear the latch slide, but it doesn't click. You just more feel it give.
Okay.
Did you do it?
Can she get the door open?
When you push the
Push it hard.
door, it doesn't immediately give, but as you apply some strength to it, you hear it pop, and then
It's open! Not too loudly to where, she's screaming at, but they're in a small little cavern thing, I'm sure they heard it.
oh yeah, they all
Mhm.
heard it. They could see the gate, and hear the gate open. So yes. So just beyond the gate, the smell of like the sewage has kind of given over to the smell of um damp hide, and you can see that the amount of rats here is quite increased. You can see mounds of what appears to be trash just past the gate on the right.
Oh, people are just so gross.
So it's like a little alcove, and you can see rats kind of crawling over it and around it, and as you approach they scurry underneath it. But
Okay, with a kind of thought of, is this their dumping ground? Do they not like compost this or something? Just walking
Quickly,
through.
let's get out of this, please. Move forward. Quit stalling.
Bush, there, if I remember right, there was this thing is covering. I'm trying to get through. I'm just don't want to step on this.
all right, so you tiptoe your way around and head to now the exit. You could see, like, you can hear fires, you can hear swordplay faintly in the distance, like very faintly. You could smell smoke, and you could see moonlight. You are coming to the exit of the cave, and there's bushes all in front of you.
How high are the bushes? Like
They are covering the cave.
they're covering the cave. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Songbird's just going to try to through them, without making too much noise, but to get through to see if she can see on the other side.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. The rest of you following
Oh
her.
no.
Vero, you're right behind her. And you see her like pushing her way through the bushes. I also need you to roll a stealth check, sir.
Oh no. That's what I thought. Yep.
That's what I
I
thought.
keep wanting to think you're the rogue, but you're not the rogue.
She's a bard pretending to be a rogue.
Right?
No, somehow I got drafted and going ahead.
The bard doesn't.
You kind of
the bard
volunteered.
doesn't
I know
even
you want to
I'm
hear
behind her.
drafted. Okay.
Got someone staring at you that's like 6'6". It's like, okay, I guess I'll go. Who I'm gonna argue with?
With everybody.
All right. So you're kind of pushing your way out. You're like looking, like, just looking to get past all these bushes. And as you pry your way out, you can hear water ahead of you, like flowing water. And you exit the covering of the cave mouth. As you do, you're still standing in some foliage, and you're basically hidden, but just off, maybe about 30 feet ahead of you, you see a group of humans looking around as they walk following the stream. They are walking away from you.
Okay.
What do they look like? I mean, as far as what are they wearing?
Leather armor.
Do they look like guard humans or other humans?
They are not wearing the same uniforms that you saw the guards here, and the fact that there is one of those lizards walking with them.
Oh.
Say no more.
I say no more.
Note.
In the bushes, so you can see the two humans looking around, and then the bushes around them are just moving, and you can hear the chattering of the kobolds, but you can't see them.
Oh, crap.
About this point, third in line will kind of stumble out of the cave, and that will be...
Jinya.
Yeah, it would be Jinya.
Me.
So, I need a stealth check from Jinya as she like pushes her way through the bushes and shrubs. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Just stealthy.
yeah, you're not even pushing, you're just dodging your way through them. But you also come out and you see these two just looking, and you notice the two humans. You see them, they got their back to you. They're walking away, and then you can hear the chittering of the kobolds as they talk to each other in that strange language of theirs. And they are heading upstream. Or maybe downstream. I'm not sure which way the stream flows, but they're walking with the stream.
Is that east or west?
They're walking east, like heading towards the east.
Opposite
So away
direction
from the
that
mill.
we need to go.
Correct.
That's what he said.
Okay.
So does the gate lock back behind us when we get out of it?
No. Not unless somebody, like, the lock was so rusted, and the key. Did you take the key out, Songbird? Shuffle. Go ahead.
Probably not at the time of everyone coming out, because she was just trying to get the freaking door open.
Okay. So the key is still in the door, and it doesn't latch back up because of the rust. So it's kind of froze. So you'd have to use the key to force it locked again. So it's up to you. If you want to lock it, you can close it and force it closed. At this point, though, it's still open. Fourth person would actually be stumbling into the group at this point. So go ahead, move. So Vermouth comes out, and she's just like, why are all of you stopping?
Right.
But
How dare you stop?
but she definitely will come out of the she will definitely come out of the cave a little bit louder than all of the rest of you. And I don't know
About
if
as loud as Songbird.
Ex-
no, you
Yeah.
mm.
Different kind of loud.
8/20/28, 2 of for each.
Okay, she was by herself though. So you will come out, adding to the noise. You all can start rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Ah.
You guys just couldn't be quiet.
Well, it also
Sorry, did you tell me to be quiet?
nobody turned around and went shh.
I
Yeah.
did. I went.
But
I
did
did
the
do that.
other people
You did
like mirror
not.
it back?
She did.
I did.
Not-
I did.
You don't listen to
But
your
did-
Chat.
players.
Shut up! I
Chat.
listen to my players. Hold on.
Chat. Defend me,
doesn't.
chat.
Where's
Crickets.
remove?
Crickets.
Yep, I don't see any defense going on. Zero.
Not on your channel, not on Havoc's channel, on nobody's channel.
Yep.
Oh, I got wandering. Wandering says yes. He agrees. I did.
That you did?
Yeah, that I did.
Okay.
Right, but the person behind you didn't telephone it back to us.
Oh no, that I said. I totally went. But yes, the people behind me, I don't know.
It's fine.
Thank you, Rhino.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rhino took your side. Of course he took your side. All right, let's put the... Where is it? This group. Oh.
Oh, with the what?
He probably
Oh,
did. Oh, it means he probably created another combat that's too many people for who we have, so he's gonna try to kill us again.
No, I have to move
Another
them.
dragon comes
what? Did you
out.
create another dragon?
I have to move them over because they're supposed to be past you, and they actually came out around you.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, lovely.
So hold on.
Area.
I'm moving people around. 'Cause they would have been over here.
And in that process, Jim the Mimic has done a hydrate in Havoc's chat.
That's great, because I don't have a drink in front of me.
I got a little bit of water left. I'll
All of
hydrate.
you drink while I do this real quick.
Thank you, Troy.
Thank you. Who's Troy?
Thank you.
Jim the Mimic.
That's his name, Troy? How do you know that?
Because I know him from my
Well-
friend Jen in Midnight Streams.
Oh, well, hello, Troy. No, I'm going with Jim the Mimic.
I know him as Troy. I can call
Hi,
him Troy. You
Troy.
can't call him that. That's personal.
It's
That's
my
special.
channel. I can call him whatever I want. What the hell? You can't call him that. And you shouldn't have called him that. What the hell?
Because I know him as Troy.
Uh-huh. I knew his Troy. All right.
Seriously, I might have to switch to something else. This is getting toasty in here. And I have no heater on, which is weird.
Yeah, uh-huh. See? I'm telling me to
What?
turn on the heat.
I don't see.
I'm in a different
Mhm.
state, sir.
She's not complaining about being cold and wearing a
She-
jacket and a
she-
beanie. And
I'm not
Mhm.
wearing a jacket. I'm wearing a flannel shirt. I am wearing a beanie, but so what? So are you.
but I'm not complaining about being cold.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to separate you two?
Mhm.
No, because we're going
Remember-
to start combat, and
remember-
it just makes me want to hit him harder.
Noted. Continue.
Okay. So this is what it looks like as you all exit. Now, I'm going to say that Songbird, you kind of came out to here. Vero would have came out to about here. Ginia would have got to about here. Vermouth would just stumble out behind. And Roz, you're just getting ready to exit. There we go. So what happened was Vermouth comes out. She makes Vermouth, make a noise. What kind of noise did you make as you come stumbling out?
By gods, that stinks. I can't believe y'all kept me in there for so long.
Perfect.
Why aren't we moving?
Perfect.
Exactly. Perfect.
So
Thank
you
you.
hear like yapping from the kobolds that are in the grass in front of you, and you see the two humans turn and look and says, "There, get them." And Roz, you are actually first, sir. You come out to that noise.
Okay. Um, he's gonna take a look to his left since he's kind of coming out of the small opening, and he's gonna look, and why not? He's gonna take a shot at the cultist number one, I believe.
Okay.
Um,
That's a hit. Ouch. So you guys watch as just as they say get him, Roz steps out, lets an arrow fly, hits cultist number one like just in the chest area, and spins him. Anything else?
yeah. I'm gonna step out just a little bit out of, so I'm not like half in and half out of the opening. There you go, at 5 foot, and that will be my turn.
Okay. So this one here is going to kind of follow his order of get them, and he's going to run over to here, but he has to go through that person, so he's only going to get to there. And as he's running forward, he's got a little bullwhip over his head and lets fly a stone at the person who made noise.
Oh, me.
Yes.
The squishiest of us all.
That's a hit.
Dead.
You're not dead yet, but you are hurting as a rock hits you. Kind of like hits
Mother.
you off your like shoulder and like up into your neck.
Oh my goodness.
Jinya.
I am going to get out my crossbow, and it was Kobold 2 that,
Yes. Kobold 2 is the one that just fired.
so I am gonna fire my crossbow.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh no, you can go ahead and do that. But I was gonna say you have thermatology on you, so just go ahead and remove that when you get a chance.
Okay.
And just making sure you guys don't have any effects that are hanging out from last week. Or not last week, last session. Okay, so you do turn to fire your crossbow at the kobold. It does fire wide. You miss him completely. Excuse me.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Songbird, you will be next. Wait, this should be that. Okay, that's better.
Move it again. So I have no ranged weapons, so
Go touch
it's
somebody.
it's gonna be a rapier out, and the closest one is Cold Bolt 4 because I've got a river between me and 6, correct?
Yes, it is more of a like a knee-deep stream. It is difficult terrain for you guys to get to the other side. So every square of movement would be double.
So it's control, right? Oh,
So
Alt. How do I target again?
control and then click on the target.
You
Do it
had it.
again.
There you go.
I
You
did
have,
have it.
Yeah, you have 4
My
targeted.
tracker keeps disappearing. Okay, let me move this over here. Okay, there. So yeah, I'm gonna run up, and that's within my space that I can swing. Bada.
All right, so you want to move up to him?
Yep.
All right, drag yourself up to where you want to be next to him. Okay, thank you. Okay. So you get in his face, rapier away.
Mm-hmm.
Poke him to death.
Love you too.
Who just cast light?
I was looking at trying to figure out how to turn off thaumaturgy. Sorry.
All right,
I'll stop clicking buttons now.
no problem. So
You're
if you
fine.
Nick on the combat tracker, if you look,
Mhm.
there's a little guy that kind of looks like a figure glowing, and
It
it
looks
says,
like a zombie.
yeah, he looks like a zombie, but he has a glow around him. Those are effects.
Yeah.
If you click on that, you'll see the list of effects on you, and then the red line, the red circle with the white line on it. You click it once, and then click it again, and it'll get it off of you. So go ahead and get rid of everything that's on you now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it on the combat tracker.
On the combat tracker,
Uh-huh.
you see where there's the crosshairs, the square, the sword, something that looks like a
I don't
rock.
have all that.
You can't see them.
On the
No.
so you see your name and your token all the way on the right. There's an outline of a person. Just click on the outline of a person. It'll bring a drop down of all the effects affecting
Oh,
you,
okay.
and it'll have a red mark where you can double click it to delete whatever effect.
Sorry,
But
my
you don't
There
views,
they go.
want
my views a little bit different.
All right.
But yeah, that's all.
All
All right,
right.
go ahead,
So
Songbird.
13 to hit.
That hit.
Okay, so then. Oh, I almost had full. Damn it. Always
Oh.
running away. 3.
Okay. Anything else?
Nice.
That should be it because I can't hit again, correct?
No, unless you have a reason, like you have an offhand weapon or something that I don't know about.
I
Yeah,
have a
dagger?
dagger, but I didn't. Yeah, I have a dagger.
So, would you like to pull
But that's.
out the dagger?
Okay. No, not 2 hands. Da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Offhand. There it is.
Yeah.
Dagger is out. And swing, batter, swing. Wait, no. Yes. There. God bless it.
That is
Nice.
that
Dirty
is
20.
also a hit.
And. Aw.
He's still kicking though.
It's a lot of stabbing.
It's a lot of stabbing going on. Yeah.
He's full of holes. It's fine.
Anything else?
I was trained by Zoro. No, just kidding. Nope, that should be it.
He only used one hand. Unless he was using 2 rapiers,
No.
which is impossible. But anyway, pass your turn.
Sometimes they have the dagger with the rapier and everything like that. It's usually
I know.
tucked away.
Pass your turn.
Or actually part of the rapier. Usually there's like a slot in the rapier that you can stick the dagger and then you draw it out. Don't ask why I know this.
Okay.
what I want to.
Oh,
I'm going to
hold on,
pass your
I'm trying
turn.
to pass my turn. Give me
At-
a second.
At the bottom of the
Got it.
combat tracker. Yeah, there you go. The reason I let you guys do it is if we both try to do it at the same time, it'll skip people, and so then I got to go back. Anyway, so this one here is going to like look across. He's going to pop out of the bushes, and he is also going to throw a sling. He is going to throw it at Songbird. So
Rude.
it's not rude. He has advantage
bullshit
though
at
because
people.
they have pack tactics. Now let me make sure. Next attack roll against creature, 5 feet of the creature. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be a ranged attack. I mean, it doesn't have to be a melee attack. So he has advantage on this attack because you are engaged with his buddy. One of those will hit you. Oof. Songbird, you remember the first time you got cracked in the head? It feels a lot like that, except this time it's in the side of your head.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Cultist, the one who's been stabbed, is actually he is going to pull out a rapier and he is going to go after the person that just freaking shot him. So he is going to go over here and he's going to go over there. And he is going to attack our resident Tabaxi with a scimitar. That is also a hit. Uh-oh.
Max damage again. Oh, there goes Roz.
Roz is
Oh,
downed.
Shit.
Vermouth, save the party.
But my meat shield is down.
You better get him back up.
With what? We got nothing. We're level 1 nothings. Just double check, make sure I don't have anything in my backpack. Yeah.
You didn't let us rest.
Nope.
It's a war
You didn't give
going
us
on,
anything.
people. Also, nobody asked to rest.
Who has not gone?
I have not gone.
No. I meant like of the enemies.
You know I'm not answering that, right?
Which ones have gone already? Let me ask that.
I'm not answering your
Cultist
question.
I know Kobold 5 and Cultist 1, and one other Kobold, but I don't know which one.
Yeah, I don't know which one either. All right, I'm gonna cast a spell.
All right, you go cast your spell. I'm gonna go grab a drink so I can at least follow the redeem that I forgot I had in my thing. I'll be right back.
People always think kobolds, oh, they're just kobolds. They have tack tactics. Low level kobolds are deadly.
It's cruel.
That's pretty much a hit, right? 22.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna assume it's a
Yes.
hit.
No, you missed.
Oh, nice.
Right? And that's gonna do psychic damage on him.
Okay, he's not gonna do much of anything. Which one was that? That
I
one.
murdered somebody.
So
Kobold 6.
there was a kobold like swinging his sling, getting ready, and his head just explodes.
Nice.
I like my chaos bolt. I even have my a little die so I can roll to see which damage I do.
All right, anything else?
It's random. Yeah.
Troy, this is for you.
What is that?
You know root beer is not a hydrator, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
a
not.
diuretic.
It's
That's
cream.
not hydrating.
Listen, it's cream soda and it's wet. Leave me alone.
Oh, it is a diuretic, yeah.
Somebody.
It's
kill
not.
her.
It's cream soda. It's not root beer.
Please, someone.
It-
Well,
it's
soda
still not
nonetheless is
hydrating.
still a diuretic.
I'm putting a marker on my stream.
I'm changing it just so I can say drink. All right. I didn't even make that one. I think that's the one that comes with Twitch.
I like
Well,
these.
I
Because they know gamers
Uh-huh.
don't drink water, so they
That's right.
Well, there you go. See. Gosh.
well
All right.
I
Where were
changed
we?
the one that on Fridays I do pick your poison, so technically yeah.
See, there you go. All right. I go. This one here is going to take aim at somebody in the front. Yeah, it's gonna probably be Songbird. She's closest. Songbird,
Really?
you can't get mad. You're in the front.
He's got his. Oh wait, no, he's not really spreading around the damage, is he?
Who, me?
No, he tried to kill me the last time.
Well, he just murdered Roz, so
I didn't. He's not dead yet.
more or
Uh-huh.
less.
Uh-huh.
My only saving grace is I haven't moved.
I'm not
I rolled a
feeling.
20 in stealth and I haven't moved.
He's be the tree.
Fucking wood elf.
I am a tree. Okay, anyway. So yes, Songbird. He's going to target you with his sling and give you a pelting. He does. That's not the right person. What are you doing? It's this one. Stop that. Okay. I must have clicked on one of the wrong tokens. So he has advantage again because pack tactics. Sling away. Oh, I hit. Okay.
Word level.
No,
one.
really? Mm-mm.
Yes, you're level 1. She's down.
And max damage
Ah.
again. You've rolled max damage every time.
Oh, come
I
on.
think he has a dice mod for his
I
crits
don't
doing max
have.
damage.
I
Honestly,
don't have dice mods.
No, don't you
Uh-huh.
have it to where your damage is
Uh-huh.
crit is max? Your crit damage is max.
My crit damage one set is max. The rest is a reroll.
See,
But I'm not critting. That wasn't a crit. That was regular damage. So this
Mhm,
one here
mhm.
is going to run over the body of Lady M, and he's literally going to run over the body.
Oh, shit. Does that mean she's
That's
gonna take a death
disrespectful.
fail for the damage?
It weighs like
For being
40.
run up
It takes
trampled?
like 40 pounds.
Hey,
40
40
pounds is
pounds
still
is a
rough.
lot. Yeah, I mean, I cry when my 15-pound cat steps on me. I'm like, "Ow, it hurts."
Hello,
Pressure points.
halflings. Our darling little halflings weigh about 40 pounds. Not the gentlest things when they walk across you.
Do you really want to take the death fail?
No, it
I
seems like
Okay.
you're the one who says literally walked across her.
No, ran across her, but yes,
Disrespectful. Disrespectful,
they're
sir.
kobolds. They are disrespectful. Anyway, it's gonna
I
attack.
need to be
It's
housebroken.
It's going to attack Ginia. But
What? It has another attack?
it hasn't gone yet.
Oh, there's so many. I couldn't keep track.
Listen,
Yeah, I got hit by one across the river.
yeah, that's enough
Both
out of you.
times.
You hush.
First he wants me to talk, and now he wants me to shut up. I don't
Oh
understand
my
this play.
goodness. All right, at least that one wasn't
Change
max
your
damage.
dice.
Nope,
Change your
I
dice
just
color.
changed him to this color. I like this
Change
color.
him again.
Nope, not doing it.
Jesus.
This one here doesn't really have a target, so I'm gonna roll to try to hit. It's gonna be Jinya too.
He's shooting through his comrade.
He
So
is.
is
I'm
that
gonna
like
get.
a -2?
I'm gonna give him minuses. Would you let me
Cool.
do
Minus-
this?
minus
I'm just
15.
asking. I'm just asking.
In fact, I think he's out of range too. So.
Disadvantages and minuses. Good.
What is the range on a
I mean-
sling? I forgot.
20 feet.
30 feet. So he's at disadvantage and he's shooting through somebody. Okay.
So he's rolling normally.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Pack tactics.
Yes. Here we go. That's a hit.
Of course it is.
Goodbye, dear cousin. I loved you.
Oh my god,
I
she's
haven't even
down
gotten
too?
a turn yet, and 3 party members are down.
Maybe you should have taken a turn. You go now, though.
What do you want me to do? There's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, and there's 2 people standing.
You're a monk.
I'm going.
Think of something.
Oh,
No pressure.
I'm going to try to hit this one first.
Yeah, it's like, it's not like all our lives in your hand.
That's a hit. That one's dead.
I'll move over here.
Okay.
I love the blood splatters. I'm
Mhm.
I'll
sorry.
attack attack this one.
That's a hit. That one's dead. Wait, are they dead or are they knocked unconscious?
Knocked unconscious.
Okay. I took them off.
I
So,
mean, I'm still technically going to be, dropping them to the ground. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Wait, you're not being lethal?
No, he doesn't kill
I wasn't.
anything yet.
Oh.
What?
I didn't do that last time. I made that
No.
announcement last time.
Yeah. I know. I
I know,
didn't
but you
that
would think by
changed it.
now.
Okay. Shush
He's on a
you.
peaceful path.
Adrenaline. He didn't mean to kill him, but
Right.
it's the
Right.
adrenaline.
It's the adrenaline. Vero, anything else?
No, I'm gonna just stand here because it suits me. It does not suit me to walk up to a kobold for my next turn.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand there. This one here is gonna watch like the 2 of them that fall, see that you have taken out one of the humans, and then he is going to rush you.
You're gonna take me out in 1 turn. Watch.
Can he
Take you
though?
out to dinner.
Sure, shit, you can. Are you kidding me? He has a D6. I have 9 HP. You can definitely do it.
You are right. No, he can't. You'll be.
DM, no, I'm not gonna kill everybody in the team. Oh wait, yeah, I can.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is all good. All right. So he's gonna swing a scimitar at you. That misses.
You wanna know what? I was gonna laugh hysterically if you rolled a nat 20 after you're like, there's no way I can kill you.
You know what? It kind of
Because that would be
teetered
the
on
one
that.
instance.
It teetered on that 20 for a second. I was like, oh. All right, Roz. You kind of blink and like, what the hell was that? You have 1 hit point because you have rolled a crit success.
My God.
Yep. You rolled.
Boom.
So you have 1 hit point. See?
That was a
See,
magical.
like, that's planned.
Congratulations.
Like, that was planned? So that would just
See-
suggest that you do have loaded dice.
What are you talking about?
He's going to
said
try to
see,
get to
like-
his feet.
Okay. Your bow is on the ground next to you.
Well, obviously, while he gets up, he's going to grab his bow.
Okay.
Gonna kind of shake it off a little bit,
Yeah.
and let's see to get a little bit of an angle. He'll go there,
Okay.
and he's gonna take a shot at Cultist 2.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me take the prone off of you. Because it'll give you it'll mess you up.
Disadvantage.
Alright, it's off. Go ahead. That's a hit.
I like the dice color.
I do like the dice
The
color.
white on white.
So
Mhm.
Vero, an arrow kind of like floats over your shoulder and hits the cultist. You see the cultist like look at the arrow, look up, and like lock eyes with Roz. Anything else, Roz?
Yeah, he's gonna come back over here,
Okay.
lick his wounds.
Perfect.
Literally?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. It's unhygienic, but okay.
This one over here is going to run over to here. He had the sling, so he's going to drop the sling and switch targets from Vermouth to Vero. And he is going to try to stab Vero. Just stabby. But he does have advantage because of the pack tactics thing. So
He gets pack tactics from humans too.
any ally, relax you. You know what? Hold on, I take that back.
You just
'cause
did
I
damage.
just
You didn't
did-
even roll.
Damn.
I'll roll the attack. Hold on. Oh, he would have missed. Let me put the damage back.
Wait, what happened to the pack tactics?
Oh, it didn't give it to him. I'll do it again. Hold on. Y'all making
No,
me
no,
laugh.
no.
Stop it. He would have missed. All right. So how much damage did I do to you? 3 points?
3. Give him his 3 points back.
I'm gonna relax. You know what? You stop side DMing over there.
The DM's trying to cheat and kill me.
I am not trying to cheat.
He's trying to TPK. He's trying to TPK.
Right. He's over this. He wants to end the.
He's
end
taking
the
us
campaign
all.
already.
He's tired of
He's
all of
like-
this. He's like, I'm done with
he's like,
y'all.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
No, you
It's
all
like
making
he's
me
had
laugh.
enough of us.
All right. So he comes over, tries to stab you, and obviously misses you. Jinya, you have succeeded. So you have 1 successful save versus death, but you are still unconscious. Songbird, you have 1 fail. So if you continue to get fails, you will be dead. I love the method acting. Go. Cobalt 5 is over here. He's going to take a swing at someone. Vermouth, you're closest.
What?
Well, Songbird's dead.
Mostly dead.
That
What
he's
about
see?
Vero?
He's trying to already kill me on
Vero's
it.
murdering people left and right.
Yeah, that's
I
why
haven't
he
killed
doesn't
anyone.
want to throw a rock at him. He might get mad. Plus, you cast the spell.
Oh, fuck me.
You did eviscerate it.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage from the distance?
Yes, it would be. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's polar
There you
opposite.
go.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Wow.
So,
Opposite side of the spectrum.
so he's swinging the thing, and he actually like swings it wide towards the end, and he smacks the one next to him. So
Does he kill his friend?
I don't know if he kills him, but I'm gonna do damage. I just want to make sure that I don't have you targeted anymore.
Please don't.
Okay. So he'll do this much
It's not like I got
damage.
much health.
Max damage again.
That would have killed me alone. That one stone.
So he does kill the one next to him.
It's a very cobalt thing to do.
All right. And he's just kind of looking sheepishly at the body, like. Vermouth, it's your turn.
Poor Todd. How did he deserve that? He just went to work today. Um, what- no, the other one that's hurt is Cultist too. I feel like he's gonna have wisdom. God, options. I hate having options. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little firebolt over at Cobalt 1.
That hits.
Yeah. Murder, 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 murder. Not murder, but close enough. And I'm just gonna kind of like move this way,
Okay.
right here, for safety.
She's like, I know you just got up, bud, but don't move.
And also just the amount of like, why do you want to be friends with him? And then the whole, hold on, let me
Yeah.
hide behind you once the shit hits the fan.
Look, the man cat dwarfs me, okay? I mean, he's like a whole foot and a half taller than me.
Uh-huh.
He's
right.
he's a good hiding location.
So the one that you basically shot at, he's going to try to hit you back. But he is going to
Good
be
fucking luck.
he's going to have some issues doing this. He's
That's
actually
the disadvantage.
yeah, he's shooting through like 4 people, so oh, he hit you.
Motherfucker.
Whoops.
Dead.
1 point. And she's down.
I'm down, yeah. I only had 2 points left. Dead.
Vero.
Okay, well, back to my turn and still only being 2 people standing.
We like to
Better
keep
get
it
it back.
consistent for you, sir.
I'm gonna try Cultist 2 first.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Cultist 2 is
Yeah.
unconscious.
Going to go for Cobalt 2.
That's a hit. He's unconscious.
Just dropping everyone right now. And I will move here for now. Like, yeah, move forward towards the kobolds, and then that'll be my turn.
Roz.
Okay. Where did that go? Yeah, that's going to go in between them. I'm going to take a shot at Kobold 1. Before I do that, I forget the terminology. When you stabilize someone, that's an action?
Yes. Unless you have like a magical like spare the dying or something like that, it's an
No,
action.
no. Hmm. He's going to take a shot at Cobalt 1.
Okay. Cobalt 1 will dodge your shot.
All right. And then he is, as his movement, he is going to move to here between these two. Well, there.
Okay. That is a second success, Virginia. I'm gonna pass the turn. Songbird. That is a second failure. Kobo 5 like is looking at his like friend and kind of like nudges him with his toe and then looks back almost like in rage as he starts spinning another stone to send flying towards Roz. You target you. Oh, not at disadvantage, finally. Not at advantage either, though. That's a hit on Roz. Roz is down again. Vermouth. That is a success. This one here. Gonna switch and target Vero. Who does he have targeted now? Vermouth. Oh, you stop targeting people.
Yeah, please don't hit me when I'm down.
I'm not. I'm done targeting you. Okay.
You sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, okay. That misses you, Vero. Can you do that thing where you can catch like things and stuff and throw them back yet?
I'm level
At level
1.
one.
What kind of monk are you? Anyway, it's your turn.
A level 1 monk.
Go ahead. Do
to...
monkey stuff.
The only thing I can do at this point is try to spend my turn trying to stabilize Songbird. If she's looking like she's on the...
She's not looking good.
Precipice of... Yeah, if she looks like she's on the precipice of death, I'm going to have to do something about that first.
Yeah, just don't die. Okay, so you run over to
What do you
Songbird.
want me to do?
I don't know. Bashman said it. All right, so you run over.
Mm-hmm. And I will try to stabilize her with my action.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check.
Oh boy.
Are you proficient in medicine?
I am.
Good. Okay. Yeah, you go over to her. You realize that she's just unconscious. You kind of like make sure that she can breathe, but she's gonna be okay. You are stabilized.
Okay.
You
and then I'm
okay?
going to...
Hold on, I gotta find this. I gotta find the effect for stabilization real quick. I forgot to open my effects, and then since I have so many of them, it takes forever. All right. Stable.
So many ways to kill you, you know.
Who?
Jewel.
Oh, I have a million of them.
Ooh.
How wide is this river?
How wide?
10 feet?
10, 15 feet,
10 feet?
depending. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to back up, and then that'll be my turn.
You're gonna back up?
I have my reasonings. I just not this turn.
You want to jump over? That's a failure from Roz. Jinya, that is one failure. Songbird, you're stable. Cobalt 5 is going to take a shot at you now. Because you're over there.
And I backed up also for another reason.
Okay. You're still in range, 30 feet. But at least he doesn't have back tactics. I missed. I rolled a 3.
Good.
Vermouth, That's a success. This is
There's
number.
too many death saves for me to keep track of who's looking like crap.
Yeah, it's not good. All right, second shot. Still in range. That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh, I'm down.
no.
That's it.
Congrats, TPK.
Oh,
And
and
I'm
you
dead.
and you have 2 failures.
Oh,
No, a 1 is not dead. That's just 2
Well,
failures.
nobody can stabilize me.
I know.
we're all unconscious.
Yes, you are.
That's 2 failures for Roz.
So Ginny is stable. Songbird is
Mhm.
stable. Go Bolts.
Uh-huh. Or
Oh, my
attacking.
fail. He just wants to see if somebody rolls a 20.
Yeah, I am.
I
going
feel like
to-
we should be able to roll, but he's not letting us. So, you know.
Well, all right. So who's not stable? Roz.
Vermouth and Vero.
All right.
Yeah.
So each of you roll a d20.
Well, I mean, I only get 1 more save anyways.
Just roll it.
You want the death save 20 or just a regular plain 20?
I'm dead.
Oh.
See, someone else complains about rolling a dice, and then I have to roll my dice, and I'm dead.
You know, chat, this would be the time where inspiration is
Oh, Songbird could have. Yeah, Songbird could have used inspiration. All right, so Roz is stable. All right. So,
Do I need to roll again?
yeah, I think you have 1 more. That's a failure.
Oh, I'm dead. That was my 3rd failure.
I know. Okay, so Vermouth and whatchamacall. Now remember, they were hitting you with stones, so it's not like you bled out or anything. But
No, we just had brain aneurysms.
what? Yeah, you have brain
Brain
aneurysm.
One
aneurysm,
force
yeah.
trauma to the temple can kill you.
It's not a tumor.
It's not. It is a tumor. Okay.
Oh, we're dead.
I can't kill you in 1 shot. The first one that actually hits. Crit and
It
kills
took
me in one
a
shot.
while. Okay. So who was stable?
Me
Gin-
and Jinya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ginya and Roz. Roz ended up being stable too. Okay. So I want you 3 to roll constitution checks.
Oh boy. Oh, I was almost on an 18.
You both roll 5s. Roz, take it home. There we go.
Ah!
So, Roz, you can hear these 2 creatures arguing. Like they're chittering at each other. And you kind of like blink and come through. You have a massive headache. And you're like looking, you kind of look over and you see them basically fighting over Songbird's harp. Wait, is it a harp? Yeah, it's a harp.
Liar.
Lyre.
Liar.
Yeah. Lyre, harp, same thing. So
No, completely different
No.
instruments. Their harps are fucking huge. A lyre is small. It's like a
okay,
compact harp.
fighting over
And
the
less strings.
They're fighting over the lyre. So you keep hearing the
Thank you.
strumming as they're pulling on the lyre. You see your party basically just laid out. Like everybody's just unconscious. Nobody's moving.
Hmm.
All dead.
Thanks to the team.
He's gonna stand up with his bow. His hackles are gonna be up, and he's gonna speak to them in their language. And tell them, do not touch that. Put it down now.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Any bonuses? Because he just risen from the dead?
Nope. Nope.
Um,
Oh well, I don't know.
No, but the DC would change. There's no bonuses. And again, stop fishing over there. Unless he has inspiration. Would anybody like to buy him inspiration? I would be fine with that.
Wait, so here's a question on that. Can players buy inspiration?
Not for yourself. You can't give each other inspiration. That's even in the like 5-year rules. You can help each other with inspiration. But I like to ask that if you're going to give each other inspiration, you don't just say, "Oh, you need this role." There should be a reason why you're giving them inspiration. The chat, that rule is different. They could just do it whenever they feel something is worth it. But all right. So you roll your intimidation check. I gotta roll theirs because it's their insight against your intimidation. I'm just gonna say you're not very intimidating.
No.
What if they
Mm,
rolled a 1?
what? Right.
What if they rolled a 1?
If they roll a 1, yes, I have to roll. Intimidation is wisdom, right? I mean, I'm sorry. Insight is wisdom, right?
Correct.
Yes.
They did not roll a 1. So, you, Roz, you see as they kind of like look at you and they're still holding on to the lyre and they're like still struggling, like trying to take it. You notice they don't have any weapons in their hand. They look at you for a minute, struggle with the lyre again, then they start arguing with each other again about put it down, kill him, then we'll figure it out.
Okay. He'll knock an arrow real quick and shoot at this guy, Kobold 1. Advantage or disadvantage since I just
straight.
raised from the dead? Okay.
That will hit one of them. Okay. So you shoot one. The other one will yank the lyre from the dead hand. And he's like, I win! And he starts dancing around and then realizes he has you in front of him. And he'll just look at the lyre, look at you, look at the lyre, and kind of go and stretch it out towards you.
Oh.
He will snatch it out of his hand. Now go or die.
He'll look down at the ground and you'll see the dagger on the like his sword on the ground. You also see that their slings are on the ground. Like they dropped everything to start going through your stuff. So he'll look at it and then like look at you, and he's gonna slowly reach down to pick up his dagger.
As he's slowly going down, Roz is going to slowly reach back and pull out an arrow.
When he sees you doing that, his hand will open and he will start to back away and just hands up out to the side, and he'll just keep backing away from you.
Continues pulling out the arrow.
You could see the fear and dread in his face as you continue to pull out an arrow. At one point, he will turn and start running.
Roz will knock the arrow and fire at him as he's running away.
Okay. You got one shot before he like turns around to build a building. Yep. You take a shot at him, and he cuts just as you fire, and the arrow just flies by him. He turns back, looks at you, and gives you a finger.
What a York thing to do.
He, Roz, as the arrow flies past, it's like kind of a gut shot. He drops to one knee, because he's, pretty hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody? Can he tell if everybody's stable around him?
Jinya and Songbird look stable. Vermouth and Vero do not. They look very peaceful.
He's going to go to Bureau and check for vitals, see if there's still a heartbeat.
So, roll me a medicine check.
You're going to die.
It's very faint, but he does have a heartbeat.
He will attempt to stabilize him.
No, you're not in combat, so that's like you can sit there and work on him as long as you need to.
Okay. Well, as soon as he is stabilized, he's going to go to Vermouth.
Vermouth. Roll me a medicine check on Vermouth.
Good Chihuahua.
You think she's dead?
No vitals, huh?
You're not hearing nothing. She's been dragged over here. You can tell her stuff has been spilled around. There's no blood or anything, but you don't get nothing. You think she's dead.
Okay. He's going to kind of fall back on his haunches and, he's just start breathing kind of heavy.
Eventually, after sitting there for a little bit, Jinya and Songbird will start to rouse and let out air and maybe gasp as they pick up their heads. So you two will eventually come to.
What in the... So Songbird's gonna kind of do the whole wibble wobble, getting up, head on hand type, but not again. And then kind of squinting, looking around what? And she'll see Roz. And I'm assuming she's going to see the two bodies right next to Roz.
Yes, you'll see Vero, who looks very comfortable just laying there, and you'll see Vermouth also just laying there.
Okay.
Roz is kind of kneeling over Vermouth still.
I'm going to wake up and kind of drag myself over because I see how Roz is reacting and I see Vermouth on the ground and she's looking dead. So, of course, I'm horrifyingly upset. So I'm going to crawl over and kind of check out the situation.
You gonna cry over my dead body?
I'm going to cry over your dead body.
All right,
Thank you.
Feels no life in this one.
So you crawl up
and
to her.
Songbird's kind of bear crawling or whatever they freaking call that stuff because standing up is a bad idea right now.
Okay.
But trying to crawl over to see what's going on too.
All right. So you're all crawling this way. So
yeah,
Vero's just laying there just leave me here. So Jinya, you climb up onto your cousin's, you basically put your upper body on top of her chest. Roll me a medicine check.
Please roll a 1.
That would be hilarious. But it's not a 1. So you climb up on top of her, and it is very, very faint. Her heartbeat is almost non-existent. But she does have life in her still.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. that will stabilize her so she doesn't now mechanically spare the dying at this point wouldn't really do anything because you guys are out of combat, which
Oh, okay.
we can turn this off.
So can I cast cure wounds then instead?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you begin a
So I have to
prayer.
have her.
You have to have her targeted so it affects her.
Okay.
There you go. And then the red plus sign.
Okay. I'm not seeing a red plus sign.
So where the spell is listed,
Mm-hmm.
there may be a magnifying glass that you have to
There
hit.
it is.
And
Yeah.
there you go. Ooh,
Oh,
max
nice.
heal. So
Ooh.
vermouth, you're just like you feel warmth just radiate out from your heart.
Yeah, just yelling. Angry.
Big cat kind of kneeling over you.
Oh, too
Peekaboo.
close, sir. Too close. Just too close. And I feel very sick all of a sudden. You know, I think I'm gonna vomit. Please back away.
Okay.
This is
Songbird's
unseemly.
gonna push up like I don't want to see that. How far away is Vito?
He's about like 15, 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Considering he's just laying there, she's going to assume he's hurt. So she is going to cast Healing Word, which is a 60-foot. I just have to pick my target and heal. So I just have to target him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Target him. He's 20. We go here and heal.
Oh, max heal again. Nice.
Nice.
So, Vero, you don't pop up gasping for anything. You're just like, ow.
I just slowly sit up.
So, ow. Ow. And then, what am I at? Where the hell's my stats? What am I?
You
I've
both,
got one.
you each have 1 hit point.
Fabulous. I'm going to do me. Can I target myself?
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Target me. Yay! And then, because it's a cantrip, I heal myself.
Wait, what's a cantrip?
Healing Word is a
No.
first level spell.
Yeah, healing word
Oh,
is
that's
a
a first level spell.
Yeah,
Okay, well, then never mind. Ignore that. I'm not healing myself.
yeah.
I got him.
There's
I got
no
'em mixed up.
healing cantrips.
I got him mixed up.
That's fine.
So
Oh.
then ignore that. How do I fix that?
I'll take it off.
Okay,
ahead.
thank you.
Actually, I don't even think you did anything.
I probably didn't. Hold on. Ah, where's the page? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. It didn't cast.
Take it off of me.
Take what
Stop
off
target.
of you?
There it goes.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
get the target.
Gotcha. So yeah.
Okay, so never mind. No, that's a first level. Never mind.
So are you out of first level spells now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I am out of
I
first
think
level
the whole-
spells, sir.
I think the whole party is out of spell slots like at this
Yeah.
point.
Mhm.
I don't have any, so
Yeah.
That's good because
Um,
while you all are laying there, like recouping and healing and coming to, you know,
was this a distraction that they needed to save the mill?
you didn't ever get anywhere near the mill. You do know that
Yeah.
there is
do.
like several fires by the mill right now. Oh wait, actually, you wouldn't even see it, so you don't know what happened. You also don't know how long you've been unconscious.
I do also want to point out that they told us that way would be safe and we got jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that.
Wait, who
Too
told
many
you you're
bu-
gonna be safe?
The dwarf
dwarf.
dude.
He told you this would be better.
to do to see if we would go out unseen.
You
And
were
yet
for a
there was.
moment.
Technically, we were.
Yeah.
You're on our side.
Roz,
Why are you saying that?
No, she's realist. Yes.
Roz is going to look at Songbird and say, Roz wonders if it is too late to become a Walmart greeter.
What is that?
What's a Walmart?
It doesn't matter. This is.
Yeah,
Should we
it's like
keep doing this?
we need
Is this
a
like a
pause.
cat person thing?
I don't know.
Yes, of course
now-
it is. Yes.
Right now, I've got a hair clip in my wait. God damn it. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I have as a bard. Where the hell is it? Inventory? No. Notes? No. Yes? No. Where
Abilities.
is it? Abilities. Thank you.
What are you
You're
looking
welcome.
for?
She's looking at her abilities.
I know. What are you looking for?
I don't know if like playing my damn liar is going to work.
Unless you have Song
Uh,
of Rest, we're kind of screwed.
No, I have bardic inspiration, but it applies to attack rolls, abilities, checks, and saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I think you can only do that twice.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done it at all. I've just been attacking.
Right, but I think because of your stats, you can only do it twice
Mm-hmm.
between rest.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah.
it's not going to help in this situation anyway. We're all just kind of.
Short
I got
rest.
a migraine.
You guys are battered and
Migraine.
beaten, and you also know that well, Roz knows that one kobold did get away.
At least he didn't
No,
take your lyre.
Yeah, and
That's-
Roz is going to hand that to Songbird.
Oh, my liar. Oh, what did they do to you, my baby?
You also notice that some of your stuff is like laying on the ground. Like they definitely went through your things.
They found a whole lot of nothing on me, really.
Mhm.
Yeah, and none of you really have anything for them to take. They wanted the lyre. It
Nope.
looked like it was worth something. And they didn't get
That's the
far
only
enough.
thing that's worth something.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now that kobold went that direction and disappeared, you can hear and see smoke, fire. There's still sounds of combat, but they're not as bad as they were.
They're doing fine. They're doing
Okay,
fine.
that's fine if you believe that.
It's oops. Hold on. I'm moving stuff I shouldn't be moving.
This would be a good time for us to cut and run. I mean, the tree line's like right there across the river. We could just go.
I don't think I'm going to be doing much running at the moment.
We can
Migraine.
hobble and away.
Migraine.
You also hear, while you're having this conversation, you hear another of the thunderous booms.
Oh.
And
I think
from this
Grange will
vantage
look.
point, you can see like a flash of light from that direction.
Mm.
Lovely.
I assume from that direction that was the mill blowing up. I think it's about time we leave.
I have purpose in this town now. Can't leave. I have to take care of purpose. Just don't talk so loud. I feel throbbing going on here, like,
Yeah, but if we don't heal up, we're not going to do anybody any good.
Well, I don't think we
exactly.
should
It's
heal
like
up
we can-
here out in the open. Again, bushes right across the river.
bushes on this side of river.
You are in bushes on this side of the river as well, but the ones on the other side are much denser and taller because there's trees in them too.
He said.
And everyone hydrate.
I got you.
It's not hydrating. That's not hydrating.
Listen, I'm
Oh,
drinking.
ignore the
I'm
goober
drinking.
in the bottom half.
Whatever the hell you want.
The goober in the bottom.
It's tea.
That's also a diuretic.
You know what?
ANWT.
You're not
ANWT?
helping.
Really?
Leave me alone.
I'm just trying to look out for your best interest, aka your health.
My health is fine. So what are you doing, people? Other than limping?
I mean, are we still going to the farm to, I guess, double check if it's still standing?
Right now, Songbirds is like, she's kind of like keeps holding her head and then looking at her lyre. It's like, what'd you do? What'd they do to you, my love? What'd they do to you, my baby girl? And everything, the smudges, she's plucking.
It's out
But
of
the
tune.
plucking is giving her a headache.
It's out of tune.
It's out of tune.
I walk up to Songbird, and as she's talking to it, and I lean over and I go, "Does it talk back to you?" Because she
It
keeps
sings.
talking to the.
It sings back to me, and her voice is harsh right now.
Oh,
Songbirds had a lot of trauma in the past 2 days.
That is true. That is true.
That's true. It's fair.
She lost her mentor and through a portal. Has purpose in a town that's being attacked by a dragon and has almost died twice.
Are you yelling at him right now? So, Roz, you're like standing there and you're looking at her
standing,
direction.
looking at the water, looking at the bushes to where they went, and looking to his right, to the south.
To
He does this a couple times.
Oh, Vermouth flew over the water. She's not walking through it.
Flew.
I have tempestuous magic, so I can bonus action fly 10 feet.
She's like,
Okay. So you two go across the water. I'm guessing Jinya just walked and trudged through.
Unless she
Yeah.
has wind magic that I don't know about.
I'm asking her.
Yeah, I'm like almost dead, so I'm just kind of like following Vermouth because my instinct is to make sure that she's safe, even though I'm really not doing well.
Gotcha. So you two cross over. You two are having a conversation about the lyre, and you watch as Roz goes, "No," and he starts walking, following the river towards another patch of trees and bushes. Roz, if you look back over your shoulder, you see in the distance, you see a kobold come running around the building and pointing in your guys' direction, like, "They're over here!"
oh, for the love of...
How far away is this cobalt?
Jesus Christ.
That's not a distance.
105 feet.
I can hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yes!
So as he comes around the corner, you're gonna fire at him.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're going to give away our position.
Roll to hit. Roll an attack.
Oh, you have, because I'm still
I thought
prone.
I took it all off of you.
No, it's on. It's on me in bureau.
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought I took everybody's thing off.
You left us dead
Drop
people.
to 15. Should be good.
So the 15 would have hit, but I don't know which one would have rolled first. So you got to do it again.
Yeah, I know. I figured. Fuck.
Okay. So you
All
send.
because
So you send the firebolt that way. Well, because I forgot to take off prone. Right, yes. So
Right.
you send the bolt out in that direction.
Rigged.
He
Rigged.
ducks and he's like, He ducks back behind the wall. And you hear like shouting, and then coming around the corner you see two of the lizard creatures.
Jeez.
God damn it.
Bend over, kiss it goodbye.
Can we
Did you
leave
just
now?
get us back up so you could kill us again?
Yeah, why not?
Some of you are already running away.
I mean, it's the logical, smart thing to do.
Yeah, Songbird's had enough of this. Again, in this same day, has almost died twice.
Yes. It's
And
yes.
only has it and is on the cusp of dying again. So, yeah. I'm not pushing 3 times the charm.
Okay. So
she's backing up to try to find cover.
okay. The tokens are unlocked. You guys can move. All right.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have a light source on you?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's just your vision range. I'm sorry. That's just your vision. I was like, why is there a circle of light following Vero? All right. So you three head there and run into things. What you see is there is a group of drakes, some kobolds, and some cultists that come around the corner. Because a firebolt was fired in that direction, they're not just rushing around the corner. You see them peeking around. The lizards, or the guard drakes.
What's your range on your longbow, Roz?
What's that?
What's the range on a longbow?
120?
You can shoot at them too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to.
Mm-hmm. No, it's 150, actually. 150.
Oh, okay, because it's like a 105 from where I'm standing.
You know you're like 60 feet away from him, right?
Nope.
Okay, shush. She's like, shoot him! Shoot him! You bloodthirsty
Can I
little
throw another
monster.
Can I throw another firebolt?
If you would like to, hold on. Let me put them
I
on
just
the...
want
Okay.
to point out you're calling her bloodthirsty, but you've definitely drawn more blood than we have.
Yeah,
I mean, look at all the blood splatters.
let me just
You
put them
have
on the
yes.
combat tracker because, you know, instead of running, you're going to start shooting at them.
No, I can run and shoot at the same time.
You sure?
Yeah,
So
I got movements.
I'm gonna see guys kind of peeking around the corner. I'm gonna push Vermouth deeper into the bushes that are cover, hoping that they don't see where we end up.
So, roll a d20 strength check.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my god.
All right.
I'm not gonna resist.
You're not resisting? So you're just like,
No.
shove.
And while I'm pushing her, I'm gonna be like, "Have you lost your mind? Get down and hide."
All right, so you two run into there and start hiding. What are you three doing? You see them coming around. There are 2 of the drakes, or the large lizards. There are a couple of cultists, and there's probably 10 kobolds. And you see them creeping. They're like, they won't come out. They actually, you see one of them pushed out into the middle, and he's just standing there. And then when nothing happens, they like peek,
this is when I should have done
peek
that
their heads
firebolt.
out.
Just to keep them scared. Can't...
Are these bushes or trees?
A mixture.
Oh.
So there's a tree line, but then there's low shrubs. So it's just one big giant bush.
Don't exactly want to get treed. Well,
I feel like I have to take them all off now. What just happened?
I mean, I can roll and see if I hit one. Little
Wait.
cobalt.
You know Firebolt leaves a trace, right? Look, wait, see my dice? See the trail that leaves behind? That's what your Firebolt does. That's tracer bullets. Snipers follow the line. Yes, you could fire at them, though, if you'd like.
Don't
Can
do
I?
it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
I'm looking at Jenya.
Don't do it.
Oh.
But they're scared.
So are we. Don't do it.
I'm the one that
How often do
died.
I say don't do it?
Not very often, which is actually very
Yeah.
surprising and a little shocking and kind of scary that you're saying that.
So you should be scared.
Warning. Warning.
Danger.
Doing so bad.
Danger.
So, what is the plan? Songbird, you have been given inspiration, by the way. You already have inspiration.
Hey,
You
He
have.
needs
I
more.
don't mind extra.
No,
I
yeah.
don't mind extra inspiration.
So, talk to me. Tell me what you guys are planning, because you'll realize there are more of these creatures, like in these outer houses to the south. There are just not as many of them, and they are going through the different houses.
Well, the difficulty is I'm almost dead.
Same.
So,
Why
it's
did
like,
Bashman get moderated?
Something about watermelons.
Ooh.
Oh, watermelons.
I'm untiming him out. Don't worry.
Sorry, Bashman. I didn't do it.
Stream Elements did it.
Yeah.
Stream Elements did not like whatever you were saying.
Okay. So
300 seconds too.
I know that was wild.
watermelons.
Okay, so
Um,
you do see that this group of houses over here, there are some of them like going about picking through stuff, trying to figure out what's there. They're raiding. But they don't seem to know what's going on to the north. When the boom goes off, they will look in that direction and kind of like cheer, like raise their hands and cheer, like yay, and then go back to their looting. You notice that they have like clothes that obviously don't belong to them on, like wearing it, jewelry, like hanging around their necks. They are definitely, going through and taking people's stuff.
little dragon kids playing dress up.
Something like that.
It's almost cute. It's almost cute.
Almost cute.
Almost.
Almost.
So you two have been separated from the rest of the group. You do notice from the north there are some approaching. While you're watching them approach, you'll notice arrows start arcing over the keep down into them.
They're all
Silent.
dead. We should leave.
About time. Jeez.
Where
I
was
know,
this
right?
before when we were getting our ass?
Yeah.
It's like,
Tell me about it.
Well,
thanks a lot. You all were just standing there with the show. Where's the popcorn?
so from here, you guys, where you were fighting in the bushes, they couldn't see you because it's on a hill. It's on a hill.
We weren't in the bushes.
And you were in the bushes. But where they're coming from the houses, yes, they're long range firing down into them, trying to like make them scatter. And you watch as they break and head for cover back the way they came.
Oh, thank God. I was like, not this way, not this way, not this way.
Yeah, right? They break for cover and like they're hiding next to you. Like, hey.
There would have been words, Havoc. There would have been words.
All right, so I'm gonna look at Vermouth and say we need to catch up with everybody else.
You
Just to
mean
see
the
what's
people
going
across
on.
the river?
Yes.
The people closer to the damage?
Right, but there's safety in numbers. And now is our time because everybody is running back and hiding because they're getting arrows shot at them. So let's go.
Songbird is right now just kind of on the edge, like, where are the other two? Looking around and still holding her throbbing head. Like, oh my God, where did they go?
Alright. So go over here, do a little fly motion, and then come back over here.
Get over here. Oh, you.
So
Okay.
I pictured it
Don't
like
do
you
that
walk
again.
you walk up to the edge and just go like this with your hands and you float across.
Not quite, but
How is it then? You said a fly motion. I was like, sweet.
it's like a exaggerated leap. but it's flying for 10
Like a
days.
Sailor Moon leap
Falling
across
with
the
style.
sky.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly.
Okay. So you two end up with Songbird. Ahead of you, you can just barely make out Vero following something.
All right, we're gonna go that way. I would love to find medicine.
You will love to
Medicine would
fight
be good.
medicine. You remember the vial they offered you that you didn't take?
I mean the
Uh,
potion of healing.
what? I said a vial. I didn't say nothing about
Who was offered a vial?
um.
Freaking Roz, they were trying to give Roz a vial, but we were like, we don't know what's wrong with him. But at the time, there was no problem.
We also don't know
He was
what was
just being
technically in the
moody.
vial. It could have been anything.
Right, that's true.
Exactly.
Because he did say
So it's
elixir, so
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he said elixir. We don't know what his problem is, and we don't know if you're trying to kill him. No touchy touchy.
why would I kill the cat?
Why did you
Because
you
down
did
the
it earlier.
entire party?
Okay, wait. Let's back up. That was the governor of this town trying to reward you for driving away the dragon. The
But no one's
kobolds.
seen a tabaxi.
The
He could have been
co-
trying to kill us because he was afraid that we would get rid of the threat and then take over the town.
That's
So there's that.
you know, for most parties that can be a concern. I don't. Well, Fury's here, so maybe it's still a concern. But the kobolds are trying to kill you. Man up.
Everything's trying to kill us.
Not everything. The
Everyone's trying to kill us.
the kobolds are definitely trying to kill you. All right. So you're
So
all in
we-
this tree line being dragged along. Go ahead. Questions,
Songboard's
concerns,
trying to get.
fairly bad jokes. I don't know.
Songbird's getting up to Raz and says, "We need to find a shelter, possibly with medicine."
If we
For the
can-
moment,
if-
Lars will lead us through the forest. This is home
Okay.
for me.
That works. I'm cool. Okay, lead on.
All right, Roz.
Rubbing head.
Or, well, I'll wait till I get up here to ask that question.
What's the question?
I'll wait till I get to the edge of the forest because I'm way too far away right now.
All right. So
We're all playing chase.
So, Roz, again, this is more manicured shrubbery and trees than it is natural. But they've yeah, it's still trees. They planted it, let it grow wild, but you can tell it's, it's every now and then cut back. You could see that it is taken care of. Almost like they're replanting their own forest.
Okay. He's gonna look at these three buildings in front of us,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna ask Songbird if she wants to check these three buildings for what she just mentioned for medicine. Does it look like there's any activity in these three buildings?
There looks like there was activity in those three buildings. The doors were ajar. There is a body in the on the stoop in the front. There are two dead kobolds.
Okay.
So they gave as good as they got, evidently. But you can see that the place has been left open.
We could probably try. The bigger one might have stuff that I don't think they'd find the medicines very appealing, attractive.
Mayra suggested perhaps one of the party go.
Okay.
The rest
You have
can keep cover. keep you cover, or whoever goes.
Okay. I will go for medicine. You have the bow. You can watch.
Yes.
And you can protect them.
If you tell me what you're looking for, I can move a lot faster.
Fair. We're looking for vials of medicine. Jenny and I don't look too hot. Throbbing headache. Oh my god. If you see any vials unlabeled, just grab them all and everything. But if you can tell, medicines are a must. Bandages as well.
Then I will attempt to head to the big house, and I will run. In an attempt to stay quiet, I will jump over the water source and head to the house.
All right. The rest of you are going to stay in the trees and wait for him to return?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Watching.
Roll me a stealth check. And a perception check, please.
Who?
Me.
Him.
Oh, okay.
Not very stealthy.
You're not very stealthy at all. Go ahead and roll perception.
Not very
Yeah.
And
You're
not very
just
observant.
you're just like, there's a door
I
and
was
I'm
rolling
going
so
through.
well until you killed me, and now I can't roll to save my life.
Good. You'll be fine. Stop whining. All right. So you guys watch him take off, and he jumps over the water. It's fairly, it's fairly narrow here. So he jumps over, gets across the other side, and like just dashes through the door. You don't notice anything. You just run through the door.
Okie dokie. Then I will start trying to look for medicine items.
You're looking for medicine items?
That's what was described to me to get, yeah.
All right, roll me an investigation
Bandages and stuff, yeah.
check. The rest of you from here can see the mill.
Nice. We can?
Mm-hmm, because that's the mill.
Oh, because we're milling around.
So
The
you basically
Don't laugh.
pun.
you basically could
Like
see it.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Don't
That's not
encourage
fun.
him.
Yeah, don't encourage him. All right. So the mill's wheels are still turning. You can see them still spinning in the water. You can see that there are several fires around the outside. And while you're watching, you watch a couple of kobolds kind of come walking out with a bag of flour and start filling up a barrel. And then from where they're at, they take a torch and just like loop it over the top of the barrel. And the barrel sends up a plume of fire into the air.
Oh, Lord.
And again, you hear the thunderous noise that you heard earlier. This all happens while you're inside looking for stuff. And you do hear it as well.
Somber's just holding her head like, oh, the noise. They're making their own fireworks. Oh, my God.
Oh, everybody's leaving. Where'd everybody go? Come back.
Oh, no. Ya se fue.
Well, Loco had to go. He put in that he was going AFK.
Okay.
I think, it's probably because everybody needs a break. Do you all need a break? We can come back in a few minutes.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a voice. Okay, all right. Let's take a quick 10-minute break. We'll come back at 11, or that's actually 13 minutes. I'm sorry. I forget that everybody, you need to take breaks.
We are, in fact, only human.
And the bladders are we.
We've been hydrating, see?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Hydrating.
Yes.
Properly hydrating.
See, you should hydrate like me. I don't have a problem.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh.
So are
That
we
statement
taking a
makes my
break?
kidneys hurt.
So are we taking a break?
Yes, go ahead, go. We'll be right back, everyone. Hey, hi, Miri. We just went on break. Everybody's kind of gone right now, but we should be back in a minute. How you doing? Well, we appreciate
Myriad!
we
How was your
appreciate
Baldur's
it.
Gate?
Was she playing Baldur's Gate tonight?
Yeah, she's playing Baldur's Gate.
Fun.
Oh, cool.
What's that happening?
Our friend Myriad just rated us. We're saying
got
hi to her.
rated.
Yes,
Ooh,
I think
yay!
everybody here knows Miri, and probably
Yeah.
everybody she brought in
Yep.
with her. We appreciate it. Thank you all for coming. We
Hey,
were just
hey.
taking a quick break because my party's like in trauma right now because they all just got TPK'd and looted.
I just want to clarify. I was actually doing fine. Then you had to crit me and hit me, take me out in one shot.
That would be the point of a TPK, is to make sure all of you died. Yes. Just
So rude.
So he admits it.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fall. You killed my character. I'm gonna have to go with the typical response to that.
they were just knocked unconscious. They also were reminded of their mortality.
I knew
We're
my
level
mortality.
1.
And what did I say when I saw 7 or 8 enemies? I'm like, oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah, dude, not good.
Dear, it was just kobolds. I mean,
Kobolds are
Yeah.
dangerous when you can get advantage just by standing. They get advantage for having one standing next to the other. That's extremely dangerous.
it sounds like
With
you're just
the
complaining.
highest of what 11
No,
hit points is
no,
our highest.
We're not.
And I know it's only the second episode, but I mean, yeah, they got them pack tactics. In my defense, actually,
You
I
have none?
I
You have
don't
a
really
defense?
I really don't have a defense. It was
Mhm.
just really good roll. Like every roll was either max damage or a crit. It was horrible. As a DM, I was
We're-
sitting here like almost sad, like tear in my eye, and going, "Oh, this is horrible. I'm such a bad
tear of
person."
joy.
We're
Yeah.
level 1 babies and he's killing us.
Almost.
The
Not
amount of
quite,
times
but
that you've
almost.
the amount of times you've talked about saying I'm gonna TPK the party tonight, and
I've
you have said,
never said that.
I think you've said it while your stream is live, so it's definitely recorded somewhere multiple times if I had to guess.
That was last Saturday, and I was in a bad mood.
Well, apparently it's
Oh.
rolled over since Saturday.
No,
Okay.
I'm in a much better mood today.
Yeah, after you
Yeah,
killed us
so
all.
Backpedal
good
that,
mood,
baby.
Well, that makes me
bad
feel so
mood,
much
Backpedal
murder
that.
my party. Good mood, murder my party.
Listen, it
I'm
wasn't
gonna bring my people
murder.
back.
It literally was just really bad rolls on my part.
Hey, chat.
I didn't try to murder you. It was an accident.
Have it,
Uh-huh.
turn on the light. You're like fading away into the darkness there.
The light is on.
It fits his persona.
What do you mean? The lights are
It
on.
fades into the darkness.
Is everybody? Well, we're
And
still waiting for Loco.
traumatizes everyone.
I know we're still on break, but I'm gonna actually turn the cameras back on. Just be like, "Hi, everyone."
I have my cameras back on.
No, but I meant for the stream. I have it off.
Yeah.
Which scene?
Yeah, no, for the stream I put everybody back on too. It's like, hey, y'all get to join in
Hi.
on this. As we give our lovely GM.
So much shit for killing us.
Exactly.
Listen, it wasn't murder. You were knocked unconscious and looted.
It wasn't self-defense.
Twice.
Listen,
Twice in the
Technically-
same technical game day, you
Why
tried
do you-
to kill my character.
why do you think they're only using like rocks and stuff?
I want to clarify, I am the only
Those are
one who
kobolds.
has actually specified that I'm using non-lethal damage, and you're a stickler for for stating when you're going to use non-lethal damage.
What? I don't have to tell you I'm using it.
Oh, so the rules only apply one way?
Yes,
Oh,
that particular rule. Yes.
the plot thickens.
So, when
It's
did
like favoritism or something.
listen?
Sneaky, sneaky.
The only person that has to know that you're applying non-lethal damage is the DM, so I don't murder something outright. The kobolds told me they weren't going to kill you. See, so I knew. They followed the rules.
You're in cahoots with the kobolds. See? We know.
No. I'm DMing the kobolds. They play
You're
their
in
own
cahoots.
game, so I'm just mixing the two worlds together. They're playing
You're
their
You're in
Uh-huh.
cahoots,
Uh-huh.
sir. Just admit it. Practically in bed with them.
Listen, when you
Okay,
were
so-
fighting kobolds, I am a kobold.
Controlling.
It's like they share one mind. He is a kobold.
One brain cell.
In disguise.
Mm-hmm.
He's a kobold in disguise.
You know what? I miss my goblin roadies.
I don't.
Rody Toady and
No. Just no.
Droop.
Ooh.
Droop was a back. Droop was
Oh my
Droop
God.
would
Was
stab.
our favorite.
Droop would stab people.
Listen,
And then he would hug his pillow.
no, and no. You-
Oh, but these sound like fun ones.
Oh, they were hilarious,
Yes.
but that's a lot of work. Like, not only were they goblins, they had personalities that I had to play every game. No pets, period.
We had the
Aw.
the three goblins, and then the one bandit. And who else did we befriend? A red wizard of Thay.
You befriended a necromancer from Thay, yes.
I have a standing
Nobody
invitation to go visit him.
Nobody else wanted to befriend that person. It was just you.
We lent a group of people a giant thrall that we had.
I remember
Oh,
that.
a zombie. It was a zombie.
It was a zombie.
You gave them a
Undead,
zombie.
yeah.
Yeah,
Lent.
you guys left a path and like carnage in your wake. Oh my god.
We started. We
Mayhem.
convinced the bugbears and goblins that were in a keep to start their own
Mercenary group.
mercenary group that would protect the roads and make money.
That was yes. Yeah,
Instead of sealing it, they earned it.
right, kind of what they were already doing, except you switched their targets.
Mhm.
I remember this, but
And if that banshee wasn't such a bitch, she would have been a part of our bane too.
you threw a comb at her.
Well,
She
two
did
of
not
us befriended.
Promise.
Two of us befriended the banshee. One of us did not.
Yeah, she just didn't like you, and then you got mad because she didn't like you, so you threw a comb at her. It would have never
She did
worked
not
out.
fulfill the bargain.
Yeah.
Oh
She was
my.
supposed to give us a book, not tell us the location of the book, but give us a book, and I give her the comb. She did not give us a book, therefore I did not want to give her the comb.
Right? Slander. Yeah, see? Miri's on my side, I think. I don't know if she's on my side.
No, she loves to slander against you.
Yeah, she is loving it. You need to reread that, sir.
Yep.
Listen,
It's because
I'm
he doesn't have
she's
enough
on
light in the
our
room. He
side.
can't
I'm
read.
taking it the way I want to.
She's on our side. She's on our side. Love you, Mary.
Mm-hmm. I'm not happy anymore.
Oh, well, now we're all
Well,
dead.
oh,
Great.
that's
Now we
all
are
right.
dead
You,
again.
you being
Let me-
being happy gets us killed.
Let me get my D20s warmed up.
They cooled down.
Yeah, they cool down now and then.
I need you to roll like
Mhm.
Joe numbers. I need you to channel your inner Joe numbers and roll his shit dice.
Absolutely not. No. For those of you who don't know, Joe Numbers is a DM from Rob 2E's channel. Absolutely not. Never. That dude rolls ones.
We love him. We love
Constantly.
him so much.
Yeah, where's the
As a
challenge?
DM.
Thanks.
As a player, not so much.
Sorry, Joe. I don't know what she's talking about. She speaks for herself, okay?
I do speak for myself.
It's like,
I'm very
as a,
vocal.
you said as a player, we.
No. When Joe's a player, I do not appreciate his roles. When he's a
Oh.
DM, I love his roles.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're
I
waiting.
got
Look
Gem
who's
Knight
here.
saying,
Ross is like, you're not waiting for me? Yes, we're just talking to the. We had a raid. Married came in.
But
Why
no,
am
he
I
says
talking
he's
over
back.
here?
yeah.
Oh,
He's not reading jack
I've got
shit.
Gem Knight in my chat saying, I got Gem Knight in my chat saying, damn, y'all are chaotic AF. I love it.
Yep.
I don't even think the chaos has started yet. Also,
Yeah, this is actually kind of normal.
So you guys know, I will tell Fury all the time, absolutely not. No, it's not gonna happen. That rule only applies to her. You guys can try whatever you want. I was just
I hate being singled out.
yeah, I know.
Well.
But I have to because
Oh my goodness.
she will come out like, can we keep the dragon? No, you can't.
Why not?
There you
He's
go.
friendly, look.
Oh god.
He's so cute. He loves the belly rubs.
He's coming back.
I mean, if there's a
Apparently.
dragon that loves belly rubs,
So
we
yes,
should definitely
for the
do that.
rest of you, play your characters, try what you want to do. For Fury, we're gonna start out with no, and we'll go from there. All right, moving on.
Alright.
We got your back, girl.
The boss rush redemption is. I don't know what that is, Vlad.
He's asking where it is. Where's
don't-
the boss rush?
I don't know what that means.
Where you drop a boss on us.
Oh no, I don't do that.
I'm assuming.
I hope not. Like, I got enough
I love that's a
problems.
joke.
I
That's
don't
a
need
joke.
to drop here's a boss mob now. Like, but they're
We're gonna hit a
literally,
dragon. We're done.
yeah, they're
Vlad.
literally all at like 1 hit point right now. I think one person is max. Yeah, one person was healed. Everybody else is like at 1 hit point. So I have to.
We face all the
But
bosses in the game.
I'll consider it. That'd be fantastic.
We're still in the first day of the
All I
We just
adventure.
Oh,
met
yeah.
each other.
All right.
We
all I ask
literally
is-
just met each other. Songbird is
No.
traumatized already.
No, some of you know each other longer than a day. I mean, these two are cousins. They've known each other for years.
Yeah.
And they're elves, so that's even more longer. Okay,
4 years.
back to the game.
Songbird is new. Roz is new.
Give the dragon the
just-
Songbird
watermelon.
is just saw death of her
I just-
main person.
I just hope the dungeon master's dice are blessed by Will Wheaton. That's all I hope for.
Nope, never gonna happen, bud. That's the worst part about it. It's like, oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so you're inside the house. You're all by yourself,
Yep.
Vero, and you're searching around. So the house is a mess. It has already been ransacked. But lucky for you, they're not looking for bandages, clean pieces of cloth, or things that you can put on wounds, they're looking for money, pouches, gold. So you do find some healing supplies. Not maybe like half a healer's kit.
Better than no
Okay.
healer's kit.
Yeah,
Indeed.
not kidding. Agreed.
And I'll scoop up what I can find and return to the group.
Okay. You return to the group. And you see him, he's carrying all kinds of stuff in his arms. He's got stuff tucked in. He's got like sheets, not sheets, but like towels. He comes running back carrying all this. The rest of you,
We can work.
like I said, you heard the loud explosion. It was just flour being poured into a barrel and lit. So it was creating like a mortar effect. You also know that this barrel is like not really, like it's close to the mill, but not dangerously close to the mill. Also, one of the
So
guys,
they're not trying to blow themselves up.
well, no, I was just about to say one of the kobolds did not get up from the last when he like tossed the torch in. He got blown back, and he hasn't moved since.
He
Wookie.
might be dead.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Serves him right.
Sucks to be
So
him.
are we going bush by bush by bush?
At the moment, Songbird is just going through whatever Vito had brought in. Why can't I scroll in? Hey, scroll in. Scroll in. There we go.
Zoom, zoom.
So Vero,
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
like I said, he bought back about half a healer's kit worth of materials. So that's bandages, salves. Usually a healer's kit is enough to stabilize or heal like 10 people. So he can do 5.
All right, so.
But are any of you proficient in healer's kits?
Oh.
Because that's the only way that works. Otherwise, the best you
Yeah.
could do is stabilize somebody.
No medicines, no painkillers.
Yeah, he pulled all the prescription bottles out. No.
The kobolds
Actually,
are opioids.
how-
They take
how-
all the painkillers.
Right. So how good are you
Brain
at like
damage.
at salves, potions, and medicines, Vero?
I mean, how do you anticipate me answering that?
Are
What's-
you
do-
are you
proficient in medicine?
proficient in medicine? Are you
I am I am proficient in medicine, and I have proficiency in herbal kits.
Okay. So you have proficiency in both. So roll me one or the other as a check. Medicine, or you can roll your medicine kit. Herbalism
Okay, I'll
kit.
just roll medicine. See what happens.
Okay. So he does come back with 2 jars. They smell to high heaven, but he will tell you this will heal. Like you know that they're basically like healing salves.
Okay. Yeah,
Would that act as like a healing potion?
Not really a healing potion. It gives you back like a D4.
Okay, just asking.
That works.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Heal us, oh wise one.
Yeah, you're the
So how
only.
many
I think
salves?
I think you're the only one that's proficient. So
Okay, then yeah, I will try to do what I can, the best that I can.
all right, roll
What do I have
D4.
to roll to?
You can
Roll
roll.
a 4.
That's
Nope, it flipped around all of a sudden at the end, and it looked like it was going. Then all of a sudden, it just went woo! Like
So-
physics just was like, no.
So I'm gonna ask, who were you trying to use that on? Like, who would have been first?
I don't know who's.
So
I guess the person standing in front of me.
Jinya and
Good to know.
Songbird are still hurt, like bad,
Well, so is Roz.
and so is
So is
It would
Ross.
have.
Or us.
It would have probably been
Nope.
Jinya then, because that's who I would have been talking to about the kit. I guess.
Okay, so Jinya, you
Well,
get back.
it was-
You
It
got
was
back.
Songbird asking for it.
Or then it was song. Then it would have been song. Whoever it was that I was talking to about the kid. We took a break and I forgot who I was talking to.
Okay, so you gave Songbird 1 hit point back. Would you like to try to do Jinya?
Sure.
Okay.
You want one too? You get two.
She gets
Boom.
2 hit points back. Yay! So you're down to 5. Okay, Roz.
So how do you increase? Oh, you got those.
So Roz, you just like nope, and you walked away, right? And don't you put that shit on me? No.
He's got a sensitive nose. He's got a sensitive nose.
Now, what was the question? I'm sorry, I talked over somebody.
No, it got fixed.
Okay. So yeah, so basically you'll put that on, apply some bandages, you feel a little better. It's mostly you all have been hit by stones, so you have these like, huge knots on your head. So he's just applied it on there and put a bandage over it so that the swelling will go down. Yes, mild concussions.
I'm sorry, it's a brain aneurysm.
It's not an aneurysm.
It's Amica
A
cream.
brain aneurysm waiting to happen.
Oh my god, it's not a tumor. All right. So Roz, what are you doing?
Just kind of scouting, just looking around, making sure nothing's coming.
No, you don't see anybody coming. There's a lot of activity towards the mill area. There is some activity in this house over here, like I mentioned before. But
Yep.
And the sounds of combat have kind of died out.
Well, Roz is gonna look at Songbird and kind of.
Hydrate.
We're gonna kind of hydrate.
I put the soda away. God, hold on.
Because you need water.
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 Stop yelling at me. Jesus Christ, you're some violent people. Okay, I got water.
Look at Vlad, he's so angry. So angry.
I'm sorry.
We're just trying to take
I
care
had
of
just
you.
yeah, during the break I forgot to bring the water back. See, water, kinda, because it's seltzer.
That's okay. I've got bubbly mineral water.
I make my own.
That concerns me, but good for you.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yay.
It's just all right. Anyway,
So-
moving on. Back, wrong world. Get back in this one.
Songbird's looking at Roz like, I mean, we can try. I don't know how well I'm going to be helpful, but I will try. If you want to continue.
It is either that or stay the night in the woods.
Whatever works. They're going to be wondering where we're at anyway, but it's kind of one of those. I don't hear a lot of fighting going on, and we're not doing too well, or at least I'm not. It's like I don't know if I can take another round. She's getting a little pouty at the fact that she's gone down twice, and it's like, ugh.
It is a good day to die.
Is it though?
It is.
Lead on, maestro.
No, no, ma'am.
Tutoro. Well, if it's good day to die, you lead on.
Mm.
My mission is not complete. Dee.
So
Trying to make it through.
All right. So you guys cross over the stream again. Why didn't you all just cross over the stream before or go into the house?
Because we didn't know what was going on in the house.
Okay.
We were hiding because he was going in to check and see what was in the house.
Remember?
Okay, that's fine. Vermouth, are you staying back in the trees? Like, nope, I'm not going. Oh, never mind.
What is
Take
this
me a minute
way?
to switch
Oops.
windows.
Good. What is this way? I can't do it again. That
You-
way.
Uh,
What is that way?
So that is just houses, clear path, pretty much.
Okay.
You don't see anything in front of you.
Okay.
Wobbly wobbly because I've been hit in the head.
So
Do
as
you
you
think it is a good idea to check these houses as well
If we don't see anyone in there, probably.
for supplies?
Sounds good. Do.
Is there a back door to this house, or is there only a front door?
that one, yeah, no, I could have a back door
Crawl through a window.
or
They
that.
won't
Gonna take-
know. Just smash it in.
You're the
Blame the
smallest one.
kobolds.
How about you go inside?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That is true.
They're talking about
take a-
you.
I know.
Oh, okay,
She
It's
is the
true.
smallest
I
one.
am.
okay.
I mean, you don't have to rub it in or anything. I already know.
Windows are small. Doors are bigger.
So are you going through a window?
Oh, for real? I thought it was just a suggestion. Yeah, sure. Smash the window for me.
The windows have already been smashed. Remember, the
Great.
house has already been
Clear
ransacked.
the glass, and I'll help me get in. Second, I'll just
Sunbird.
fly in.
I was about to say Sunbird goes to boost up.
All right, so you fly in.
Might as well use it while I can.
All right. So these aren't like just regular houses. These are like houses attached to barns. They're more like working areas as well. So when you go in, there is a fairly decent size area. Stuff is tossed all about. Hay has been like thrown out of like some stalls that are in here. You can see off to the left, there is what probably be a door to the living space.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you all boosted her into the window and just left her to go, huh? Did Rhino fall off, or he's just...
I'm just what?
He's here. He's just not
No,
on camera anymore.
I was just
Yeah.
making sure you still existed.
There he is.
Okay, thank you.
Well, we're not leaving her behind.
Right, but I didn't know if
But-
anybody jumped in the window with her, or you're all just like at the window watching her, seeing what she's doing.
She seems fairly competent and able to search a house.
Okay.
But
I
you
saw
have
what
the healing.
I saw what Vero brought back. I'm thinking it's pretty much the same shit.
All right, so you're looking for the same stuff as him. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Should you go in just in case, since you know what you're looking for and she might not?
Me? I mean,
Uh-huh.
I guess I could. Like, okay, sure.
Or
I
two
will just-
people searching will find more stuff? That's a hopeful
I
thought,
mean,
but
we could
no.
all search.
I will
True.
just.
But then who's
I
watching
will-
outside?
The cat.
Roz.
I will jump through the window.
I'm not
just to
leaving
help.
him by himself.
All right, so you climb into the window as well to go look around. You can also roll an investigation check.
I'm sure it'll be stunning, but here we go.
No, it was absolutely the opposite of stunning.
No, it was stunning. It was stunningly awful.
Stunningly bad. All right, is anyone else going in and lurking about, searching about?
I don't like that. I feel like you're trying to get us in the house to kill us. You're getting us into a kill box. I don't like it.
Yes,
It's fine.
Once you're all inside the house, I will blow it up.
A fireball.
Sorry. There is a fireball song.
It's a fireball song, oh lord.
Yep. But it's referring to the drink, not the actual stuff.
I
but-
mean,
Uh-oh. That
six
song.
of one, half a dozen of the other. They can both kill
Yeah.
you.
Yep,
right.
pretty much.
So nobody else goes inside, except for these two. Vero, you don't find anything this time. Everything seems to have been cleared out. Vermouth, you don't find anything as far as healing stuff, but you do hear whispering coming from one of the doors.
Okay. Which door?
So from what you think it is, it's the door to the pantry.
Vero, check the pantry.
I will approach the pantry and open the door, I guess.
All right, you open the door and you see, like, looking back at you from the darkness, a pair of yellow eyes, horned head. There is a kobold, and it's just standing
Close the
there.
door.
And he's like, "Ah!"
He screams.
Yes.
Given this, I attempt to knock him out real quick. Given
Oh, throat punch him so he can't scream.
given the fact that we've had one try to give our position away, and I'm going to attempt to knock him out. Like, he screams, and I just pop him real quick to try to knock him out.
Okay, roll initiatives. Only you and me have to roll it.
I did awesome.
Actually, you did better than me.
You did awesome.
Nice.
You
Fact.
beat me by 1 point. We rolled a
Cool.
4 and a 5, people. Okay, so
We were both
That's
surprised.
lovely.
you snap out and throat punch him, or attempt to throat punch him. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I
And
feel like
I think you hit hard enough that if you hit him,
No.
you
I'll
missed.
swing again. And I miss.
No, that one would
Again?
hit. No, the second one would hit.
Okay.
All right, so he's like, ah, and it doesn't seem like he's like scared. It's almost like he's trying to intimidate you, and you're just like, huh? And you go to throat punch him, and he will like move out of the way, like dodge your thing, and when he looks back at you, you just like smack your foot across his face. Roll damage. Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
Oh.
That's
Yep.
what he said. Non-lethal.
Yeah, I
Yep.
gotta wait for him to tell me. I guess we're just gonna go with you're doing non-lethal until you tell me otherwise.
That's what I said last game. Yeah.
That was
He
last
said at the very
game.
beginning of
And
the
I said
attack,
it
it's
again, and
not
you go, "Oh, that's
lethal.
right. You knock people out." And I go, "Yeah, I made the distinction that I'm doing unlethal damage when we went over it at the beginning of this game."
And he said it right before he did the attack.
The two of you are about to get engulfed in fire. Shut the fuck up. Now, anyway,
Rhino, I support you, Rhino.
so you will knock out said kobold.
Cool. Do I hear anything else in the room or anything else? Like,
No, I want to see what he was doing in the pantry.
What
What
was
was he doing in
Go
the
for it.
pantry?
eating?
What was he eating?
Looks like some dried meat.
Oh, okay.
He was in here being like a little fat guy.
I will make my way back to the window and be like, "We didn't find anything, but there was one of the little things in the pantry."
Are you leaving him
No.
alive, Vermouth?
I mean, yeah?
Okay, just checking.
I'm not checking for vitals if he's alive or not.
No. So he knocked him. Oh, you just don't care. Okay.
Now you get it.
Right. Okay, got
What's
it.
that?
All right. So as
Oh
you're
my gosh.
climbing out, you watch as Roz takes off and heads to the next house.
Okay. Da, 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 da,
We go? We didn't find anything. Just saying.
Right.
da.
You didn't find
Alright.
anything except the cobalt and some
Alright.
rations.
Which I did not take.
There we go.
I have my own. Surprisingly, still have my own.
I'm surprised. All right.
Yeah, I thought the Kobolds would have taken them.
Are we still doing the same thing or no? You just want to press on.
I mean,
I
we're
don't know
so
the lightning.
close.
How close are we?
You
Whoa,
guys,
back up.
you guys are about 100 feet away from your destination. So, what you see, is basically a house in front of you.
Really?
Pretty
Say
much.
more.
Pretty much. No, this house is in the way.
Yes.
As I peer into the
Roz is
window of
gonna
this
hide
house,
in the end.
That's not a thing.
I can't peer into the window?
No.
No. This is a different thing.
Oh.
Roz went on to hide in the end. Did you not hear? Okay, so you're peering into the window of this house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is also items strewn about. It has definitely been raided.
Okay. I mean, we still need healing items. The party is looking a little sad, so in I go and looking for healing items.
You can go in and see if you could find some healing items. Villagers tend to make their own concoctions all the time, so there is a chance. Roll an investigation check. Unfortunately,
The
though,
same.
you rolled
Consistent as fuck.
exactly what you see. The problem is you come from a wealthy family, so you're looking for like gilded jars and fancy,
Actual potions of healing.
right? Your
Yeah.
actual potions, and you're just
They're
missing
done
the fact that it's like
elaborately.
chewed leaves in a paste, and you're just missing it.
Because that doesn't make sense to me.
Right.
Leaves don't heal. That doesn't make sense. There's no magic here.
Right. So you're just going right past what would probably heal someone you're just not finding.
You know what?
On to the next building? I didn't say
Yep.
nothing.
Next one. What is this? What building is this?
So this little building is a small smith shop.
Okay.
So, there's an anvil, a forge. It's actually outside so you can see it. But you could also see the mill from here. And like I said, the mill is active. You can see that the wheels are still turning, which is strange because usually the wheels are disengaged at night because there's nothing to grind. So everything is still working inside. You do see the barrel that has been set up outside. And you see several small kobolds milling about the outside, kind of like waving torches. And you will hear Loco. He says, "Yeah, keep waving them. We have to make sure we get their attention. The adventurers have to come. They'll come soon."
I will walk up here and let Songbird know what I just heard. Do we wait for reinforcements or do we go in?
No. They said the adventurers will be coming?
Yes. Perhaps that
like-
is us.
I'm thinking so. That sounds like a setup.
Indeed.
I don't want to proceed. They're expecting us, which has me worried. Why? Why are they expecting us?
is a bad feeling Roz has. We
Mm.
have not seen one town guard since we left the keep. We were instructed that there would be help if we would but to create a distraction. Is that what was told?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Were we
Mm.
um were we able to see the mill from the house, the other house, the building that we were just at before this one?
This one over here.
Yes.
Um, from the back, not really. From the front, yes. But you guys stayed in the back.
What do you think about either backtracking to that house that we were just at, or somehow find coverage in the foliage? But the thing is, we would have to cross over, which we may be seeing. I don't know.
Are
The
any of
headaches.
you able to reach them from here?
The headache's coming back. Evil little rocks.
I have no idea how far that is, but I don't. Obviously,
Move!
they want us to go over there,
Crap.
but if we can get them, at least some of them, to come over here.
But wouldn't
Yeah,
that
but
be
if
the
they're
same thing?
expecting us, they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna look for people missing. So if we get some of them over here, then they're gonna start looking for the people that they know should be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but we could at least, if we can take out a couple, they'll have less numbers. The other option is we just wait here and hope that backup comes before they run impatient and actually do burn down the grain.
Are uh you said this was a smith, right?
Yeah, like the
Smith?
small forge.
Okay. Are there any like spare weapons, maybe arrow bolts for like crossbows, longbows? Maybe there's actually bows.
Not that kind of smith. More like horseshoes, tools, plows,
Okay.
that kind of smith. A blacksmith.
Roz has an idea. Do you trust Roz?
Yes.
Roz is going to go around to the wherever the door is and go in.
Roll me a stealth check.
No,
Boy.
I don't want to.
So sassy.
Okay.
Very cat-like.
Aha!
Yeah, that's fine.
He
Because
goes-
there
he
are
goes
people.
in.
There is like a group outside, this place waving torches around. So
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes in and he's going to find like a hammer, a forging hammer,
Mm-hmm.
find the anvil and start ting, 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 just as loud as he can.
Okay.
Okay. So you start doing that as loud as you can. You don't really see what's going on, but the rest of you kind of watching the group, you see them all like look at each other and then look towards the blacksmith.
I'm going to keep on doing it.
Eventually, you'll see one of the humans will go like that, and you'll see some guys creeping out from inside the mill towards your group.
Can Songbird somehow get up like on the roof?
Can you get up on the
Like
roof?
it looks like from like over here there's a lower half, so would I be able to get on
Oh,
to the
you want to
top?
climb up on the top. Roll me
Yes.
athletics check.
Which one check?
Athletics check. Sorry.
Okay.
Did that come out really bad? I heard it fine.
Yes.
You want a what?
Sounded like your dentures slipped.
I should
All I
get
heard
some.
was, give me a flavor for it. I'm like, okay.
Nom nom nom.
As you do.
All right.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics,
Yes.
acrobatics. Athletics.
Athletics. Because you're climbing. Now, is anybody helping her?
Yeah, I'll give
Nope.
her a boost.
Okay, so you can roll that again with advantage because you would have had advantage. So go ahead, roll the second time.
Advantage. Okay.
Well, you already rolled one. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Never.
what's
No.
it-
Matter.
So it's just a little bit too high for you to climb onto. You're just like. You just can't reach.
Like me in a grocery store. I can't reach
Just
the top
dangling.
Like- so yes. All right. So you're tinking away, ka-tink, ka-tink, and you watch as several of them start creeping forward. Now the mill is nothing more than like a really big barn, and there is, from where you guys look, there is a loft at the top. You watch as like the loft doors, you see movement inside, like looking out to see what's going on.
Mm.
Great. All the funny stuff, and no one's heard it because I'm muted.
Oh, what did you say?
All
We'll
the
be the
stuff we've
judge
been
of that.
saying since we started.
Oh no!
Not
Everything
since
was
the
muted on
beginning
your
of the
channel.
game.
Your
Yes,
channel's been
since we
muted?
came- since the game, since we came back from the break, yeah.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, yeah. So all the insanity that had been happening, yeah.
And nobody said anything.
So I'll send you, like, I'll find the recording
Thank
for
you,
where
Mrs.
you're
White.
at, and then I'll send it to you. So you can see the
You
VOD
must
at
be
least.
subscribed to hear the audio.
No.
Right. monthly
You like
premium for
silent
your
films? We got the show for you. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, so there is a group of humans heading towards you. The kobolds are like, there's still two kobolds over there. One of them is like holding his, basically the lower half of his friend, trying to get the belt off his waist. From the shoulders up is missing. And then there's another one standing there just watching what the humans are doing. But a group of humans are heading towards you. The humans are dressed in leather armor. One of them is wearing, it appears to be chainmail, like a short chainmail shirt. And they are heading towards you. What are you guys doing?
And yet now, can I send the firebolts?
I don't know if
Probably not the worst idea, but
I mean, if they get within 60 feet, I can just toll the dead. That's more silent.
I'd say hold off. They may lose interest.
Okay.
They're not going to lose interest, but
Hold on. I'm putting them on the map so you can see them.
Good.
Because I know somebody is like dying to shoot her firebolt.
I mean, I got spells. I actually got offensive spells this time.
So does that just mean you have to use them?
No, but they're real
Characters.
tempting to use. You know, like having dice on your desk. It's like, oh, I really want to roll those.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Alrighty then. Okay, so these guys are basically creeping towards you. You should be able to see them on the map.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll initiatives.
First, maybe next to Jinya, because I would be next to her always.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put you next to Jinya. Okay.
Thank you.
Initiative. What?
It didn't work. There it goes. Ah!
That's within 60 feet. So is that guy and that guy.
Okay. Oh, Roz moved himself down. Okay, Vero, you're at the top of the initiative.
Okay, then I'm going to move here to the corner, but not like around the corner. I'm going to stay behind the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hold in action to punch someone if they come around the corner.
So you're gonna try to stay hidden around that corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll roll a stealth check
And
in a
if
minute.
an enemy comes around the corner, I'm going to pop him.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Vermouth.
There.
Awesome. I'm gonna toll the dead on the guard.
He failed badly.
Good. I saw.
Hmm.
So sounds of bells are ringing in his ears.
Okay, so there's the sounds of the anvil, and now there's the sound outside of bong. And you watch as like like stops for a second, raises his hand, still holding his weapon. He raises his hand and like holds his ear. He's like, "There's someone there. Get them." And he will basically point towards the group. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Or
So the cultists were walking towards you, but the sound of the bong, I'm giving you the surprise round. So they
yay.
can't do anything until their next turn. So that, the guard, the cultist, the other cultist, Roz. Roz, you're inside. You do hear like, someone's there, get them.
He is going to step out on the doorway and
Okay.
make sure that they can see him.
Okay.
And then he is going to, what is that thing that I have? That speed thing.
The tabaxi where you
Hydrate.
can move.
Yep.
I already
that's
did.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you basically can add your movement speed twice.
Okay. So it's kind of like a dash. Anyway, he's going to go to there and he wants to make sure they see him. He's going to stand there just for, a few seconds. And then he's going to bolt. I need to go in a little bit. That way.
So that would be movement and dash. The tabaxi gives you that again. I don't know if it's the entire thing or it's just an additional. Like you got to
I'll
read
just
it.
go there. How about that?
That's fine. Yeah, you definitely would have made it to there.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact distance. I'm gonna look because it will bother me that I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
now.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Feline agility, I think it's what it's called.
Yeah.
So when you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. So it's 120.
Oh, well, isn't that nice?
So that's what I thought.
So I will go to there and stop.
Okay.
And kind of turn around and look at them. He'll raise his bow, knock an arrow, but he's not going to fire. He's going to hold that until
somebody gets closer.
The trigger, yes. If somebody comes closer,
okay,
he will do that. So that is his turn.
All right, Jinya. You see Roz run away.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move over by Vero to kind of keep an eye out, but I'm not going to engage just because they may not have seen us, but we know that they've seen Roz.
Okay, I got you. So you're gonna try to stay out of the way and see if they run by.
yeah, and see what their plan is.
Sounds like a plan. Well, that's a lot of plans, but you know what I meant.
Mhm.
All right. Do you want to hold an action for anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out my crossbow
Okay.
and load it up, but hold that action until somebody is within range.
So if you say when someone's in range or when you can see someone.
Um, if they see us.
Okay. All right. So if somebody veers in your direction and you can see them, you shoot them. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. This one still can't do anything because they've been struck. Basically, she hit them with like a D&D version of a flashbang. So they're just stunned for a minute, but now they're free to act after Songbird goes.
All right, Songbird. How far away is Ross?
He took off. He's like about I would say 90 feet away.
Oh, good
95. Damn, I'm good.
lord. Okay. She needs to get to. Okay. How to get to. Hold on one second. Okay, here.
Why is your
or
token
here.
doing that?
I don't know. It's all sorts of weird. Oh, where'd my token go? There it is. Okay. Don't want to be seen. But going to be seen. I just need to get within an area. If I'm about. And I only have a movement of 30, right?
You have a movement of 30 normally, but if you dash, which means you're running, you can do 60. But you can't do anything else. Like you can't attack or anything.
That's fine. We'll just go ahead and do the 60 in this direction.
Draw the
I
path.
think that says 60.
All right, so you're going to dash that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like a 60. All right, you guys watch as she just takes off. And it pretty much blocked their path, so they didn't see you. Anything else?
Well, if I dash, I can't do anything else, can I? Well, technically, no.
No, if you
That's a lie.
right, you have like some free actions or bonus actions
Yes,
or
I do.
reactions. So it's not that you can't
Uh-huh.
do anything; you just can't use another action.
Bard action. Or bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's a free. You can do that whenever.
Yeah.
I think.
So.
Or is it a bonus
It's a bonus
action?
action.
It is a bonus
It's
action.
a bonus.
action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, but you can still do it. Go ahead.
I'm casting it on Roz.
You can't see Roz.
I don't think I have to see Roz.
I think you have to see your target.
Inspired to do so, your bonus. You choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet that you can of you who can hear you. So all he has to do is hear me.
So you're gonna yell over the house? That's fine, but you have to. You're kind of gonna have to yell because he's not like right next to you.
I know he's not right next to me. But I'm sure he'll be able to hear like any. It's not exactly loud, is it? Is there still more explosions going off?
No, the explosions have stopped.
Okay, then I'm sure he'll be able to hear like singing or whatever.
Oh, that's creepy, but okay. So you hear you hear your theme music, Roz, as you're running. So you have inspiration.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
It's like the Thundercat song.
Oh my! Right? Dun, dun. I have to get that now.
Yep.
All right. So that's all you're doing, right?
Wait, so he gets the Thundercat song. What was the one that someone chose for me?
You got the Pink Panther.
Yeah, there it
Oh
is.
God.
Yeah, everybody will have theme songs soon. I don't know how to do.
Joining in
I
on this one.
I can't do the Thundercats one right now. I don't remember it. I just line up. No. All right. Anything else, Songbird?
Nope, that's it. I
Okay,
just wanted to get close enough to do the bardic inspiration.
That's fine. Pass your turn, Vero. You're up.
I will see that they're running, and I'm assuming he's going to have them follow. So I'm going to continue to wait to hold an action. So if someone comes around the corner on us, I'll pop them. But yeah.
Okay. Vermouth.
Well, we
funny
can't figure out where Toll the Dead's coming from, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, Toll the Dead. You still have to pick a place, don't you?
Pick a target, yeah.
Okay, so you have to see them, which means they have the
Yeah.
possibility of seeing you.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like in cover, so I feel good.
Yeah. Roll a stealth check, please.
Oh, so sorry.
They fail, so you're gonna hit
Okay.
them. I just need to know if they saw you. No, they don't.
Ooh.
So yeah,
They notice you
she's
around a
peeking
corner
around
and
she's
capture you.
peeking between the bellows and it's like, psh.
Oh, fuck. The lowest damage. I'm so sad.
Oh my. Well, he had damage already.
Aw.
Did you roll the 12?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
And I rolled a 1 out of the 12. I'm very sad.
That is horrible for you.
It is. How high up is the roof?
High enough that Songbird couldn't really get a grip.
No, I need to know how many feet. How high is the roof?
Let's say it starts at 15, slopes up to 20.
Oh, never mind. Can't fly up there. But I will duck down.
Okay. Are you staying
If
where
that helps.
you staying where you're at?
I mean, I don't know where to go. She just ran off without saying nothing.
I know. The communication. I love it. All right. So now the good guys go. I mean, the
What?
what?
Hell.
Okay. So
We see where you lean.
this guy is going to just take off running, and he's going to go 60 feet. Because he's going to chase after the kitty cat. He would definitely be in view there, Jinya, so your trigger could go, but he is not within range of you, Vero, because he didn't come around the corner. He just...
I also don't have stretchy arms, so yes.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
Yummy.
So, would you like to do something, Jinya? You don't have to use your action, but he is in view.
Did he notice us at all, though?
That's right.
Was he
I need
focused on
you
Roz?
both to roll stealth checks.
Selfies. Ooh.
Did you roll over a 10? Yeah, he does not see you.
Mhm.
He's just running straight at Roz.
Okay, I'm gonna hold and keep an eye out for the other guys if they start running by.
Okay.
Because he didn't notice us, so I'm not gonna draw attention to us with the first guy that runs by, because that's just a bad idea.
Right. That's
Very.
definitely fair. All right. So he's gonna pass his turn. This guy is going to start running, and he is going to go 60 feet as well. Why is his 60? Oh, because he was further up in the group. So he's gonna run by, and what's his passive? Is they're just kind of keying in on which you guys rolled. So your stealth checks are 20 and 18. He just runs right
Mhm.
by you. Does not even turn and look in your direction. This one here will also run. As he runs, though, he yells back in common, "I see one of them. We're gonna get him. Look for the others." And then he will run forward. To there. Next one will also run forward. I'm not checking their things anymore because they all have like a passive perception of 10, so they're not going to see you two.
He ended his turn before his movement stopped, so he went back.
No, he didn't.
Well, for our screen, I show him.
There should be 1, 2 right in front of you, and then the guard.
No, the cultist one is like even with the left side of the house for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's farther back.
As soon as you switched it, he teleported back 30 feet.
Hold on. Cultist 1, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
How about now?
Yeah, now he's up there. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I just had to resync it. And this one I actually went 5 feet short, so he would be right there. Okay. Roz.
He's going to go
Oh.
there. Then there, he's going to do it again. What is that? I zoomed out. That's 60.
Okay. Yeah, that's 60. So you run out and then cut out of their sight.
Yep.
Okay.
It didn't move me though, but okay.
It moved you.
I had another 30 feet that I wanted to move.
Oh.
There you go. Again, I'm going to hold an action. If any of them get close enough, like right in there somewhere, I'm going to take a shot.
If anybody comes through there, you're going to shoot them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jinya, it's actually your turn now, so your hold action goes away.
Okay. And so the guy that yelled, he was saying that he saw Roz. Or he saw one of us.
What you heard, like you just heard, saw one of them, look for the others. I think that's exactly what he said.
Okay. So since they haven't seen us, I'm gonna stay where I am and we'll hold the action to where if they see us or when the last one runs by, if they have found Roz, I'll shoot like one that's near the back of the group. That way we don't alert everybody else that's in front of him.
All right, so you're basically waiting for the wall to pass you so you can shoot the one in the rear. Okay, that's fair. All right, I'm going to pass your turn. This one's going to come running over now. And since Roz has gone south through the houses, he is going to veer in that direction. But they're dashing, so he'll come to there and then turn that way. Now, I'm assuming you two are like hiding pressed against the wall. So you watch as he kind of comes running around the corner, but he doesn't see you yet. He's just like full stride running because he's trying to catch. Obviously, they don't realize that chasing a tabaxi is a waste of time. Songbird, it's your turn.
Is there an entrance near where I'm at?
Remember, she went into the window.
She went into the window, yes, but is there a door?
No, but she went into the window because there wasn't a door. Seriously?
I thought there was a door, but she wanted to go through the window. I'm like, go through the window, okay?
While that is definitely a vermouth thing, no, she went into the window because there wasn't a door.
She did not want to go through a window. She didn't want to go through the window.
Right. So yeah, no, there's no door. There's a window.
Killing me, Smalls. Okay. So I guess I will try to get through that window.
All right, you're gonna dash. You're gonna jump into a window. It's not really that difficult.
Because I'm not. Huh?
It's not really that difficult. You can just like into the window.
Okay. Well, I want to put into the window because I'm trying to save my neck but still be useful later.
All right. So you climb into the window and you just hide.
Not so much hide, but just making sure that I'm not in line of sight of any windows.
Right, like you climb in and kind of duck down so you can watch them run by as without them seeing you, kind of.
Uh-huh.
All right. Is anything you're gonna hold action or anything? Because that was like really not a whole lot of movement.
From where I'm squatting, I am going to look around to see if there's anything useful, either as a ranged weapon or medically inclined.
All right, you can roll an investigation check, but there is no AR-15 hanging above the mantle. I'm just gonna tell you.
Looking for that.
Maybe like a family heirloom longbow, short bow,
Right?
with some
You know,
arrows.
something like that. Something like that.
Hey, roll the investigation check. Let's see.
Hold on. Let's see here. Skills. Investigation. Oh dear. Wait. I mean. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Nice.
So you like come into the room, you start looking around. You do not see a family heirloom longbow or anything, but you do see a crossbow laying on the ground, and there are several quarrels like scattered about, like a handful. 5. There's only 5 bolts.
Okay.
I've never heard that word before.
What?
I know. I was like, oh,
Rolls.
what?
Quarrels.
Right? Never
You-
heard that before.
I
Is that a real word?
I said bolts afterwards, right? Yes,
Yeah.
it is a real word. Yes.
Okay.
I may be
Well,
It's possible I am mispronouncing it, but it's a real word.
Looking at Rhino's face, he's like, I don't know about that, man.
it's like a what?
Oh
It's
my
like the other
god.
word you said earlier that we're like, what?
No, that one I just slurred the hell out of.
Heirloom.
What was in that A&W you had?
A bolt or a quarrel is a dartlight projectile used by crossbows. For all of you.
Not a real word. Shut up.
It is a real word.
Nobody cares.
What's wrong with you people? Oh,
Okay,
now
I
nobody
will, though.
cares.
Nobody
When you thought I
cares.
was making shit up, though, it was like, is that a real word? Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
All right. Anything else, Songbird?
Just grabbing the crossbow and the bolts.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't win in this game.
No.
Pass your turn, please. Vero.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to.
Surprise hug somebody?
Hit- Yeah, I'm not gonna. They're all right there. So if I move, they're gonna all see me. And
Yeah.
so I'm going to.
Be the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to be the wall, but I'm gonna. Given that they're a cluster, I'm not going to try to punch the first one who comes around the corner because I don't know who that's going to be at this point. But I'm going to take. Keep hidden. I'm gonna, at least for this turn, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
And
Pass your
Just-
turn.
try to stay pressed. Yeah.
Vermouth.
Another Told the Dead.
At who? They are literally on the other side of the house.
Yeah, I can see. At the guard. I mean, if you want, I can move to the corner.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Look, there's one.
Oh, fuck.
I succeed. Roll the stealth check,
Damn it.
please.
And then I move back.
Yeah, but you moved and cast a spell, so roll the stealth check, please.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can whisper a spell.
You
I don't
can
need to shout it.
You need, again, I already told you, you need to see your target. That means they could possibly see you.
They're practically past the house. I'm like behind them.
That's why it's a very low bar.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, all you have to do is roll over a 9 and they don't see you.
Okay.
But there is that chance. Okay. This is number 2. So number 2 is going to start veering because the guard has said, "You two, cut him off." And all of you can see that he's pointing in your general direction, as this one will come down this way and run right past you two on the wall. Because your stealths were 19 and 20, he doesn't see you. He's going to go right there. Guard is going to run this way. Oh, all of a sudden he has like tabaxi speed. Hold on, Fury. I'll look at your message in a second because I don't know what you just said. This one is going to run behind him. This one is going to also follow along. And Roz, it is your turn. And what is Fury telling me? No.
You know what? Let me have that back. What do I need to roll to see if I can jump up on the roof?
Athletics.
And I have 20 foot of climb. So
Actually, you don't have to roll pretty much anything then. You have climb speed. Once you have climb speed, that's a guarantee.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump up on that part of the roof.
Okay.
Kind of shimmy right to there, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot at this guard. I am going to use the inspiration that Songbird gave me.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay. What's the range on that?
That's 105 feet.
So that is within your short range, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So advantage, fire when ready. That still misses him.
Ouch.
Okay. He is going to hear or see an arrow fly past him. I don't really think he's going to be able to see where I'm at, but that's up to you.
Oh, it's the same thing. They were chasing you, so they're looking in like your they're looking towards where you went. So it's the same thing. You need to roll a stealth check.
Here. Yeah,
right.
That's where I went.
Right.
So they shouldn't really be looking up on a roof, but
correct. But it's also not that difficult to like follow a path back. So go ahead and roll a stealth check, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you let an arrow fly and you kind of duck back behind the cover. Because it is a direction they weren't expecting. They will register the arrow and yell, "Cover!" Jinya, it is your turn.
Okay. And so cultist number 4 hasn't seen us, right?
Cultist number 4. No, cultist number 4 is the one that's trailing behind them. He's not he's the slowest one out of all of them. So he's just running behind, jogging along, and when they said you two that way, he veered because Roz went to the south. So they're trying to cut him off so they can't circle back on them.
Okay. And since I now know that Roz did intend to engage them and not just avoid combat altogether.
Oh yeah, you
I'm gonna
did
go
see the arrow go flying by.
So I'm gonna go ahead and target him with the crossbow.
I'll make you famous.
And since everybody else is passed,
So that would hit, but because you two are hidden and you're attacking from cover and he hasn't seen you, I'm going to let you roll with advantage.
okay.
So you can roll again.
So just
Now the reason you rolled again is
Wild
because
roll.
you had hit. We just wanted to see if you crit.
Yep.
All right.
okay.
So they both hit. Zeus. So do some damage on him. All right. So he's running full stride, trying to catch up, and you're just like, he will let out a little yelp as you shoot him in his gut. You give him a gut shot. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna step back into cover and hope that nobody else turns around to see what he was yelling at. And that's it.
Okay. So it is actually his turn. He is going to at this point, like, you shot him and he looks right to where he's been shot from. There's no hiding after that. So he is going to come over here and engage you two. I don't know. I think he would go after the monk first, though, this time.
There wouldn't be a possibility he might think it came from down the street.
No, because it came from behind him. He was already past her. So she shot him pretty much in the back. Well, actually, the side. So it's one of those things that he was like, oh, shit. Like, they're right there. And they were literally like 10 feet away from him, too. So, he's going to come over and hit Vero. Or he's going to at least attempt to hit Vero with his scimitar. Which is going to miss because Vero is taking a dodge action. Songbird. You are kind of peeking out the window and you see this one running by. Cultist number 2.
Okay, how do I equip the crossbow?
I would have to give you one first. Did you drag one out of the items?
I didn't even know how to do that.
All right.
So,
Let me put one on your thing real quick.
While we're doing that, we got a stretch redeem, so everybody needs to stretch.
And I got a posture check too. So
Yeah, posture I can't help you on.
It didn't say good posture. Ah.
There you go.
Yes, I checked it. It's bad. For me.
Doing great.
ooh, got some back pops out of that one though. Oh, I love a good stretch.
Okay. I didn't decide if it was a heavy or a light crossbow.
Flip a coin.
Sure, let's flip a coin. So
Roll a d6. 1 to 3 is 1.
yeah, it's heads.
Okay.
So
All right, rolling.
heavy is tails. All right, so you got a light crossbow.
Which is better for you.
Yeah, it probably would be much better for you. So it is on your combat thing. All you have to do is equip it, and let me put some bolts on there too. Actually,
Looks like
you only
yeah.
have 5, so you just gotta give yourself 5 ammo.
I do that how?
I got you. Hold on. So underneath where it says ammo, just type the number 5.
There's something that says ammo?
Yeah, on your weapons tab.
Actions tab.
I mean,
Okay,
action.
thank you.
Yeah, actions tab.
It's
Sorry.
top section where it says weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, weapons. See
Right.
the weapons.
So right
Crossbow,
underneath the
5.
light
Got it.
crossbow,
Uh-huh.
it says ammo. I already gave it.
Uh-huh.
So you're all set. Okay.
Right.
You have a crossbow now.
I got a ranged weapon. Okay, so
This seems dangerous.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Almost as dangerous as something that would explode.
That's fair.
Bomb. Splodies. Okay,
Bums.
Splodies. So there's a window that I jumped through
Yes.
right next to me, right above me. So I'm going to attempt, since I haven't used this weapon before, I must get acquainted with it, but I'm going to attempt to shoot the running kobold.
Okay, so target him.
Focus. Target.
You
There
got
it
him.
goes. All right. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to double click.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Beginner's luck.
Yay.
Beauty.
Dirty 20.
Roll some damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
So he's running full stride, trying to look around to see, and all of a sudden you give him a shot, and you watch as you shoot him, and he spins around and like falls flat.
Oh, he fell? Even better. Because it's more comical.
Pretty much.
What? It is.
It is.
Gosh. Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna duck back down.
The
Okey-doke.
ghost.
Yep. You didn't see me.
It's the ghost.
This is not the
Always the
bard you're
ghost.
looking for.
Okay, so you duck down to make sure that he doesn't see you. Vero, your turn.
I'm going to attempt to punch the cultist that tried to stab me.
That's
In the
fair.
throat. Gotta go for those vital points.
Nope.
Nope.
Do it again.
It's because Fury keeps wanting me to kill people. And I'm not
Yeah,
trying
I
to kill them.
know. Throat punch him. Rip out his esophagus. Like,
It's because it's a weak point, you know?
that's a hit.
Collapse their windpipe, they die?
Okay, so you
Nice.
killed that one. I mean, knock
No.
unconscious.
Disregard the blood stain on the ground.
Now, he never really shouted out for help. He just kind of got shot and was like, ah, and came running at you. So
And nobody heard.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to see. Actually, no, their
My-
passes are low enough. I'm gonna let you
And my
roll a
attacks are
right. Your attacks are quiet. But I'm gonna let you roll a stealth check
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
and see if these three actually hear what's going on.
No.
Yeah, not a free. You're just like.
Bravo.
Snap the neck.
All right, so you have that one under control. Anything else?
That'll be it for that turn. Yep.
All right, Vermouth.
Okay.
You kind of
Uh.
see this happen. You see the other three running down the street, still chasing after. They have yelled cover, and they are breaking into different groups. That is a fail on somebody. Who are you hitting?
Cultist 2.
Okay. He just kind of clutches at his ears and just falls into the dirt, skids face first into the dirt.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wait.
Unlike Vero, I do lethal damage.
Yeah, I was looking for him so I could take him and make him blood splatter.
I don't. You can't unlethal. You can't do unlethal magic damage.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way around that. All right. So this
I know, I
guy
learned that in Baldur's Gate 3.
this guy is going to run over to this direction trying to get cover. So he's putting this little shed thing in front, but he's still looking down the street, trying to not get killed. This one is going to continue chasing, but he's also trying to get to over here, out of the
Does this make us the murderers of a slasher movie? Because, I mean, as soon as they break off into their own groups and they're by themselves, we murder them.
This is why you never split up the group.
That's right.
Yeah, you'd think that adventurers might learn that one day. No, all right. This one is gonna run this way. He just kind of panics and runs into the dirt, but he is gonna drop prone. So if you shoot anybody ranges that one, he's prone.
It'll
I-
automatically give them disadvantage.
It will give him disadvantage to fire, but he's not. Doesn't have. He's carrying a scimitar.
Well, no, if we shoot him with ranged weapons, it gives us disadvantage.
Right. I'm putting prone on him.
Okay, yeah, and it'll automatically give us disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Roz, you're moving that way.
If I moved there, can I see him? That guy,
Which
closest one.
The one right there on the ground. Yeah, you can. You can like pounce down on top of him if you like.
No.
So he's actually has his back to you because he's looking down the road.
Yep.
From
Yep.
where the arrow came. So he's like looking, and he's got his back to you. So you can kind of like walk up behind him and be like, "What you looking at, bud?"
No.
Okay.
Do the cat thing, you just like rub against his leg.
Thanks for playing. Yeah, you'd start purring,
All right. So you do have him targeted. What are you doing?
taking a shot.
Okay, fire away. That is a hit. So you give him a shot in the back, and you just watch as the arrow like passes through his neck, like through his vertebrae, and he just slumps forward.
That is my turn.
All right. That's another blood stain. Which one is that one? That was one, right? Yeah, one.
Splat.
Jinya.
All right. So cultist 4 is down, right?
Yeah, well,
The one right in front of us?
he's kind of like being held by Vero right now.
All right. So I'm going to get out my warhammer and try to smack him with it.
The one who's being held?
I mean, if he happens to get away for some reason, he's going to go alert more people that we're here. So we kind of need to take him out.
Okay.
No man
That's my
left
cousin.
behind.
So he's unconscious and he's not prone because like Vero's holding you up. So let me take the prone off of him and then you can roll to hit him. Wait, no, not yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, because what happens is while he had prone, you had disadvantage because, no, actually you had advantage.
He has advantage no matter what because unconscious.
Right, he's unconscious. I just want to make sure it didn't. So yeah, you go to swing at him and actually miss. I think Vero like pulled him out of your way.
Can you reach it? Can you reach it? Oh, you can't. No, you can't.
Vero,
That's
you
okay.
see.
I had some level of self-preservation of a hammer being swung towards me.
Yeah, he doesn't care that you were
You
swinging
doubt
at
my
him.
aim?
He was just like, "Whoa!"
I just instinctually went instinctually tilted to the side as this hammer was
It's
being
like,
swung
whoa,
at
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa.
Right.
All right. If this dude comes back to haunt us in any way, I will remember that you pulled him out of the way when I tried to get rid of him.
I moved me out of the way. You swung a hammer at me as I just drop him on the ground.
Okay,
like,
so
as it
he's
brings
just
down
like,
the
"Whoa."
ground, yeah.
Chicken. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, he's not gonna do anything else. Songbird, what are you doing?
Can Songbird Songbird, I can't even say my own name. Can I see the guard from like a side window or anything like that?
Yeah, I think you'd be able to see the angle. Like, so there's a window on this wall here. So I think like you can kind of see him ducking behind the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shoot him. Surprise!
All right, you would have. I need you to roll a stealth check to get to the window. Now, the stealth check is not that he doesn't see you; it's that he doesn't hear you.
Stealthy. Oh dear.
And he is on guard. Ah. Yeah, never mind.
You get it that he's a guard.
That was so sad.
All right. What do you
Blame
mean?
Rhino.
I'm
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I'm blaming Rhino because I have to deal with his nonsense all the time. All right, so you move up to there and you kind of like stick the crossbow out the window and take aim at him. He doesn't see you. He's looking down the road as well, especially since one of his guys just died. So you would have advantage on this attack because you're attacking from stealth.
Yes.
And that is a hit.
Lovely.
Double twos. All right. Ooh, close. So close.
So he will let out a yell as you shoot him through the metal of his armor on his back. You put one into his shoulder blade. But he is still
Okay.
moving, and he will spin around and see you in the window.
Uh-oh.
You bet I don't get a second shot.
Run
That's-
away.
That's the problem with those things.
Yeah. I'm gonna duck into the house. Come and find me.
Is that what you say to him?
No, I'm not gonna say
Oh.
that.
Like,
That's
damn.
what I'm thinking. Is like, come and find me.
All right, pass your
Like,
turn.
Okay.
Vero, you drop the guy, and you were told by Jinya, if he comes back, it's your fault. And then you hear like shouts and eruption behind you.
Oh.
Like,
Is the mill still standing?
oh, okay.
I said
I'm
Vero.
going-
but-
Well,
I mean, we'd
we
all
still
heard
have-
it.
We still have people that were chasing people, so I'm actually going to. That is.
You're not even a little bit curious?
Hold on, why am I don't. want to- I mean, I'm right on the corner, so I guess I could peek around the corner first and see.
Okay. So out of the tree line on the other side of the road, you see soldiers running across the water, like fording across, and they're firing arrows at the loft. And from the loft, you see arrows shooting down, and men are dying, but they're trying to get across the water. For greenest!
I look at Ginny and I go, well, it looks like the backup made it, but feel free to keep an eye on them. My token is not locked, so I don't.
Your token is not locked? I unlocked
No.
them, though, I think. I might have
Okay.
accidentally unlocked
You're
them.
gonna
Hold
make
on.
me-
I got them.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is
you
that-
did.
then you got me guessing on movement here.
No, I locked them back up.
Okay.
He's anticipating. Oh, you guys are okay.
I'll use the action dash, obviously, and then I
Mhm.
will come up to here, and then that will be my turn.
Okay. Vermouth.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here to this corner.
Okay.
And can I see the people in the loft?
Roman perception check.
Oh Lord.
What? Not really. They're kind of, it's dark. They're in the shadows. And they're also taking cover from the people shooting arrows at them. So you just kind of see arrows flying out from the darkness.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a target to lock onto. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Where exactly is the loft area?
It would be like in here. Can you see the arrow? Be like
Yep.
right over there.
Okay. So it's right there. I'm gonna need to get a little bit closer.
Get a little bit closer.
Right. But I still want to kind of be hiding in the shadows of the little blacksmith area here.
You don't have fireball, right?
No.
Okay, just
I have
checking.
firebolt.
That's fine. So you're gonna send the firebolt in there?
Yeah. I mean, because you said I can't really see anybody, right?
Mm-hmm. Um, just before you send the firebolt, you're sending it
Uh-huh.
into the the open loft area of the mill that they were taking the flour out of to make mortars.
Yeah, sure.
The mill
So
you
it's
were
highly
sent
flammable.
to defend.
Well, you said I can't see them, and I do need to distract somebody.
Oh,
Okay.
you put it like that.
I just wanted to spell it out real quick before you fired, but go ahead.
It's only if I hit a flammable object.
Yeah, the chances of hitting a flammable object in a flour grinding mill,
Wooden.
it's the dust in the air. Like,
Yeah.
So is that within advantage? I'm just kidding. Okay, but I mean, you said I can't see anybody.
you can't see anybody
Can
now.
I kind of see anybody?
You could see the guards running across the water.
I can't see anybody in the tower. All right, yeah, firebolt it
Not
is.
not
Oh,
yet.
mommy.
Alright, so firebolt it is.
Okay.
Just
Mommy.
roll it straight.
Yeah, just roll with disadvantage because actually you don't have a target. You can't send. What are you sending the firebolt at?
We said I could kind of see them, but I can't see them solidly.
No. I said you can see the arrows coming out of the darkness. I said you
All
can't
right.
see them.
Then where I see the arrows coming from the darkness.
Okay. So, read firebolt as far as targeting.
Let's see. I hurl a motive fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay. So, you could send it at an object. You don't need to see anything. So, you're just sending it into the loft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Targeting the building.
Yeah,
Just say you're lofting it
your
in there.
target. Yeah. So, you know what happens when you light a match over gasoline?
Mm.
It depends how high above the castle.
That's true. So, the chances
The
are
same player that didn't want to get involved, right?
right. Yes, but
Okay,
she's gonna cause an explosion. She's fine. So, I would like you.
If she's
First,
gonna cause an explosion, she's fine.
first, I want you to roll a d20 to see if you actually get it through the loft area. Like, you get it into there. 2-meter portholes. It's like hitting womp rats. Okay, so that's gonna go right in there.
5.
Now roll percentile.
Mm.
There's a 40% chance you blow the building up. I haven't looked at the dice yet. But
Don't.
40 or below, you have just blown this building up. She rolled a 34.
Walmart grader, here we come.
So you send the fire in there. You watch as it like goes through, and all of a sudden the top of the building like glows yellow and blows up. You just see bodies flying everywhere. You see all the guards that were running across the water just kind of look up. Some of them are blown back into the water off their feet, and they're just like, what? The mill is now a fireball, but it doesn't go out. It just stays in fire. All of you here feel this explosion, by the way.
Raz's debacle with the dragon is looking fairly good right now.
Yeah, you just
Me.
killed everyone in Greenest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I may not have killed a couple people in if that comes back to bite us, but we destroy an entire food supply for a town that we're trying to save.
Songbird had
Good.
said, "Isn't that stuff explosive?"
She knew it
Yeah.
was explosive,
Devouring,
and she
did you
did
see
it
the
anyway.
dragon blow up that building?
Oh God.
So,
I'm gonna say even the bad guys didn't light it on fire. They
Yeah,
were
they were waiting
siphoning
for
it
us.
out controlled.
would you like to cause any more mayhem? If not, pass your turn. This one is going to come back over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Go back to where you were. He's going to come over here. And he's going to go over here. And he's going to try and get into this doorway, which is wide open. So you see standing in the doorway, Lady M, dude in armor, and he has a shield up. He's like, now. But he doesn't have enough movement to get to you, so he's just going to take a dodge action as well. Dodge. Where's my dodge action? I thought I pinned it.
He's going to take a dodge action.
Yeah. Because he can't get to you. Like, if he runs over to you, he's just going to put himself to get hit. But as he advances on you, he can take the dodge action. So if you shoot at him again, maybe you'll miss. This guy, he's just like stops and he's just looking back at the fireball that's in the air.
He's like, what?
Yeah, he's just dumbfounded right now. Roz, it's your turn.
If I shoot at the guard, will his dodge action work for me too?
Yes, it's a dodge action. Oh,
Wait,
wait,
isn't he talking-
no. You're talking
Okay.
about the guard over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the guard that's trying to get in to get to Songbird. I know
Because
he is dodging, but he's dodging her, right?
right, he doesn't know you're firing at him. You kind of
Right,
have
okay.
to dodge from somebody, but you have to tell me because I have to take it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at him. Yep.
All right, so hold on. Let me take it off.
Sorry.
Put it on, take it off. Put it on, take it off. Put it on, take it off.
Well, he might be dead after this shot. Well, if you guys can freaking hit him.
All right.
Well, he did get hit in the shoulder, so how's he holding his shield?
You shot him in the back and it's strapped to his arm.
Yeah, but that's a part of your shoulder and everything. Your arm is part of your
He's not
shoulder,
high,
so
it is. He's holding it low.
Let's put it this way: it's either raise that damn shield up or get shot in the chest. Which one would you do? I'll struggle through the pain.
He's got an Achilles heel. He's got. You go for the tendon on the bottom part of the leg.
Roz.
Yeah, you have it taken off?
Yeah, I took it off. Go ahead.
Okay.
Also, Roz, he doesn't know you're there.
Oh, so I get
advantage.
Advantage? Okay, sorry. Oh.
Nope, it didn't help. Okay. So
The
you just
15 didn't hit him?
No, the 15 missed.
Jerk. Okay.
It's the first guy you've seen wearing armor. Jinya, you hear this explosion behind you. You hear giggling on the other side of the house like a demented child. And you see an arrow fly by this guard. A lot of things are happening right now. Also, there's a half-conscious guy next to you. Well, he's not half-conscious. He's unconscious. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to risk leaving the unconscious guy and run over so I have a good shot on this guard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to target. How do I get? Okay, there we go. and I'm gonna aim at him and shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay, give it a shot. That is a miss.
Okay. And I don't have anything else that I don't have any movement left, so I'm just gonna stand here and keep an eye on what's going on.
All right. As you look back down the road, you do see that the mill is just a fireball. Like the
Thinking
roof.
we're gonna have a look at the flowers, Lizzie moment.
Yeah, the roof is gone. The like spin wheel is just collapsed into the river, kind of floating, like just rolling away. There are cultists lit in flames, and there are guards from the keep just kind of standing up, looking like in shock and horror. Would you like to do anything else?
No, because I'm still kind of in shock.
So am I. So am I. I think this one might be fitting. Let's see. Nope. Okay. All right. This guy's unconscious. He's not doing anything. Songbird. So he's coming through the door. He's coming to get you because you told him to.
No, I didn't say it out loud. That's what I was thinking. I was like, "Oh, come get me." Yeah. I'm gonna have to
It
go
still
beat him
applies.
up. Okay. So he's holding it like up, like this, like up, up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he's protecting himself with the shield.
Is his lower half exposed? Like I'm crouching down behind a table.
Where did this table
Are
come
you
from?
going for this the vulnerable ankles?
Isn't there a table in there?
Most houses have a table where they sit and eat.
Everything's been like tossed and remember, the place is trashed. I never said there was a
Yeah.
table.
And you didn't say there wasn't a table.
You explosive. Shush. You're not there. That's 1. 2. Let me DM this game. No, there's no table. Yes, he's guarding his upper half, but it's a shield. They tend to move them low if you're aiming low. Now, what would you like to do?
Well, if I'm in a dark spot, then, because it's not like I'm glowing or anything like that, and
No.
it's not like there's light in here.
Are you saying that you're trying to hide from him?
I'm not trying to hide. Yes and no. I'm trying to be in the shadows where he can't see where I'm aiming, but still shoot him.
Lucky for you, he is a human, so he is having a problem like sighting you. But
Okay.
I need you to roll a stealth check. You need to beat his passive, because if you try that again, if you beat his passive, no, he has problems seeing you, and you can say yes, you shot from the darkness.
Okay, you said stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was almost a 20, but it went to a
You know
2.
why he sees you? Because there's a giant glowing fire that just illuminated you.
Don't make me laugh anymore. I'm gonna end up peeing on myself.
That won't help you put out the fire.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Damn it.
But no, he could see you.
Well, maybe I could just do a little shooting for your head. No, legs.
Okay, roll to attack. You have to target. You don't have him targeted.
Oi, the oi. Okay.
Well, you won targeted him.
Control. Okay, I got the target.
There you go. You
Double
got him.
that.
Oh. Yeah,
Por supuesto. Okay.
Yeah, you shoot into the shield and it just kind of ricochets out of the way. How many
That's
shots you
fine.
have left?
I got 2 more shots left.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
Try to move more into the shadows. Like, he can see me there, but maybe he won't see me anywhere else.
No, so here's the thing about stealth. Unless you have some way to break his line of sight, he's got you
Okay.
now. So he's like, it's like if you're in a dark room and you pinpoint like the couch, you know it's there, and you know what I mean. So he's got you. He's got you locked in now. So you either have to break line of sight and try to hide as an action, or you have to have some kind of special ability that will let you hide while somebody's watching it. You don't have
Okay.
that yet.
So then I would think either I'm going to... I don't know if I would rush him.
To throw the crossbow at him and pull out the rapier?
No, I'm not gonna chuck the crossbow at him, but
Oh.
he's hurt, so I don't know if I kind of like ram him. If that's gonna do anything.
Well, I mean, you've already used your attack to shoot him. So
it's like I can't really do anything like that unless I want to hop out the window.
Right, you still have movement. You still have bonus actions.
Can I get out this window?
The one that you're at? The glass wasn't cleared around that one, but it is broken. But you can try to dive out of it.
Okay. How far? What about diving out the one on the back that I came through?
You have enough
that we
movement.
did clear the glass. I have enough movement? Okay, well, bring me out.
Okay, so you run out and dive out. You see Vero running by.
Hey, Vero.
Oh.
She's like, where did you...
Oh, out the window, just like...
Right.
She's like, wee! Hi.
All right. Anything else? Go ahead and pass your turn if you're done. It's actually...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Vero, it's your turn now.
Okay.
Oh, there's a guard in there with a bolt in his shoulder.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move right here next to the window, like between the window and the corner of the building.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold an action to hit this guard if he either comes through the window or comes around the corner like he's trying to still pursue.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Pyro, what are you doing?
Didn't really think much further than that, honestly.
Oh, I know.
Is the guard outside the house?
What guard?
The guard.
Yes, he's still outside the
one
house.
that says guard?
Yeah.
He's outside the house? Great. Just firebolts. Doesn't matter anymore.
You
Oh,
miss. All right. The guard is been shot at from multiple directions now, but I think Songbird is the one that he's the most mad at. So she shot him in the back.
Just a matter.
He doesn't.
Y'all get a chance to stretch.
He doesn't know Vero is there, so he is going to charge forward to the window and make like to basically like dive out the window. You hear him coming, Vero. So as he dives out of the window, what would you like to do?
Wait,
if
he's
he's-
wearing armor and he's trying to dive out the window?
It's just a chain shirt and a shield.
he's
You
diving-
seen Captain America? He does it all the time.
If he's diving, then I'm going to attempt to kick him.
Back in?
Not back in, just in the side. Like, if I can catch him while he's mid-window and kick him in the side, that'd be great.
All right,
But-
well, roll an attack.
Do I have that one?
Songbird standing at the window going.
Right. Oh, Jesus. That's a 19. That hits. All right. So you give him a kick. No, you were trying to kick him in the side. So here's what happens. He goes
Well,
to
if he's diving, his arms are in front of him, so I
right.
figured.
So he has the shield in front of him. So he goes to dive out the window, and you're just like, whoosh, and you give him a side kick. So as he comes out the window, he helicopters. So like and he just kind of spins around. He will land outside prone, but he will be outside the window, and all because I need to move you guys back just a tad bit, so I can put him outside. But he is prone now. Because he was not expecting that. He will have to get up. I'm just gonna say he's screwed. Number 3, he is gonna start like heading back in that direction because his brother was in that building that blew up.
At least he doesn't have to pay for the cremation.
That's fair.
Ooh, good. That was good.
Damn.
Roz.
Emotional damage.
Roz is going to come down from his perch and tackle this guy.
Just gonna tackle him?
Yep.
All right.
With claws bared.
So as you come running over, damn Jesus, you put your token on top of him. As you come running over, he will spin in your direction and swing at you.
Oh, what? He's looking at it for his brother. BS. Okay, go ahead.
What's
If I had a
left of
brother, I
him?
wouldn't be looking over my shoulder.
Yes. If I watched this like nuke go off, I'd be looking over my shoulder at everyone.
Okay.
There's a wizard somewhere. Why did I have disadvantage to attack you?
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
they're
You got a
both
2.
twos.
He's distracted.
No, for some reason he's.
You still have prone on him.
He had dropped.
Yeah.
He had dropped prone. That's right. I forgot
They
to
were
take.
both the same roll, at least. Makes that life easier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he just spins around and like puts the sword out, presenting at you, swings at you, but misses horribly. He's like, you could see like he's kind of wild-eyed right now, but he is keeping you at bay with his sword. Would you like to see if you can grapple him now?
They did want to do that, yes.
Okay, go ahead and grapple. It's going to be a strength check versus his.
Hmm. Oh, for pity's sake.
Yeah,
Rolled even
I'm gonna
worse.
still roll it, but I would have to roll a 1 to tie you.
Hoping for a one.
So you're
hoping for
saying
one.
there's a oh.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, he's a
That is
he's
the opposite end.
he's a little bit nimble, and as you go to like tackle, he will like just keep shading away from you, like stepping away from you.
Don't you
I'm
touch me.
calling it
Don't you touch me.
BS.
Don't you touch me.
Why are you calling BS? He would have got that check no matter what.
It's BS. That's all.
How is
Go.
it BS?
Nope. Go.
Okay. I guess you need to brush up on your grappling rules. Jinya,
No,
it's your
you
turn.
need to brush up on your brothers in the building that just blew up rules.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. He wasn't emotionally attached to his brother enough for you.
It's alright. It's alright.
Go ahead, Jinya.
okay. So from where I'm standing, I'm gonna see that this guy is keeping Roz kind of at bay.
Yes.
So I'm going to move up to get a little bit better shot. And try to hit this dude with my crossbow. Because he's not paying attention to me, he's paying attention to Roz.
Yeah, he's engaged with him, yes.
Yeah, for the moment. Wait till you shoot, then he'll turn it. And,
I know, right? But he'll be blinded by the blazing fire of the mill that,
Oh my god.
Blinded
That is a
by
hit.
the light.
Just barely.
Ooh.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. 4 is unconscious. Songbird, we're back to you.
All right. I can't tell. Is the guard still alive?
He is still alive. He is on the ground, kind of like trying to lift himself up.
No.
What does that
Rapier
mean?
comes up.
Oh, you pull out the rapier.
Yep, I pull out the rapier.
Okay.
Oh.
So he's on the ground. You have advantage because you're attacking him with a melee attack. So you do hit him. Just tell me how he dies. You can roll the damage, and then you can tell me how he dies.
It's more kind of a pity thing because I did damage his shoulder and everything like that, so it's going to be kind of probably a permanent damage. So it's kind of just a pity death. I'm trying to think. It's a rapier, not a sword, so probably just straight to the back of the neck. He's face down, right?
Yeah, he was pushing himself up.
Okay, then to the back of the neck.
Okay.
And everything is kind of a...
So, Vero, you watch as she places her rapier at the base of his skull and drives home. He's like, I don't care. As long as it's not me.
Don't kill people. I know that I was morally objected to other people doing things. I just don't.
She'll look at Vero and be like, it was a pity. That damaged arm will be a permanent damage. He will not be able to do his job anymore.
I
properly.
really think you guys need to work on your what pity and what's healable
Mercy
damage.
Mercy. It was a mercy killing.
Uh-huh.
It was a mercy killing.
Would I be able to go through this, or is this whole alleyway cluttered?
It's clutter in it, but you can run through it. It's just difficult terrain.
Jack me nimble, get me quick.
Well, I mean, that's about where I would end up anyways. Either way, probably.
Okay.
And that'd be my turn. So I would see them two squaring off.
Yes, you do see the two of them squaring off. Vermouth?
Yes.
It's your turn.
She yells, "Get the marshmallows."
I don't know. There's an unconscious person over here. Would you like to set him on fire?
I thought about it. I really did think about it.
I'm not surprised at all.
I'm worried about Roz because I know he's still hurt and he hasn't healed at all. So I don't want him to, die.
Mm-hmm.
See, if I move 30 feet, will that move me 30 feet? Nope, still too far. Okay. Then I only have my long range attack.
That hits. Okay. So you shoot that guy in the back of the head, and he just slumps forward into Roz's arms. Sad look in his face as he's like, "You fucking evil people."
Roz drops him.
Look, they asked for a distraction. It wasn't salvageable.
To save the place you blew up. The distraction was specifically to save the place you blew up.
Just to clarify,
Only
Vermouth
the
is
top
the
part.
only one who knows that she did it, isn't she?
Just to clarify,
Character
yes.
doesn't know.
None of you know that she blew, but all the guards that were coming across the river looking at the loft, shooting at the people, may know that the firebolt flung into the window from Vermouth's direction.
But they may not know. I mean,
Exactly.
they
Right.
They were too
Paying attention.
distracted.
There hasn't been a conversation yet. And they're just flabbergasted because this entire place is going to starve now. You know what? Okay.
First of all, they should have had backups. They should put all their eggs in one basket.
Oh my.
I don't know what to say to you.
So much for all those pretty trees. They're going to have to cut them all down and build a new mill.
Oh my gosh. I like literally the whole point of it was, see, like, you didn't get the speech. Maybe I should have explained it better when they sent you. But, you know, distract them so we can retake the mill. Kind of because we need it. Got to make these things clear. Vermouth is just like, wow, I blew up a building. Oh, well. Okay. Anyway.
It was
I
meant
don't
to be
understand
Vermouth.
agriculture. I'm sorry.
So everyone is.
It was mentioned before.
Yeah, no, it was. They demonstrated the explosive power of flour and fire. They made mortars. Like, you all saw it, and you were just like, oh, so that's a big mortar. Firebolt.
I didn't think the top would have been so explosive.
Dust.
Again, I
Now
didn't
it's just
think.
dust in the wind.
Now we need to just find some videos of some grain elevator explosions,
Mhm.
and it will all become clear.
Yes. I mean, and I specifically said the mill is still working. That means the dust is in the air.
That is the perfect clip right there. She says a fireball and you do cut to an explosion.
I'm not surprised. I'm just so, like, trying to figure out what.
He's not mad. He's just disappointed.
Yeah, that's it. Just like, what? Did you not feel the hints that I'm like, this is probably a bad idea? You didn't get it, huh? None of it. None of that just went like.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Oh my goodness. All right. So what are you guys doing? You have killed everyone in the street. The guards are just looking at the bonfire that has been created. You have won the day, but you have lost the battle. They will come back up to you, regrouping. You notice some of them are giving Vermouth like sideways glances.
Oh my.
And if you say you're going to kill them before they get back,
Say nothing.
I will take issue with this.
I didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
But I think we should leave.
Let me.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
think?
to the
Let's zoom in a little bit now.
Yeah, we need-
What is going on? What is going on?
well,
We
'cause
should leave.
we need to head back to the keep, I guess.
Yeah, the group of soldiers, there's about 12 total. They're heading back. You could tell, like, they keep looking back over their shoulder at the flames, and every now and then one of them will look over at Vermouth.
Why are they looking at you?
Vermouth?
No clue. I'm pretty.
That could be it. They are soldiers.
Well,
Fair. That
start heading
fair.
back to
Okay.
should start heading back to the keep, I guess. And it'd probably be best to go
Yes.
with the guards instead of.
Yes, agreed. This one has
Yep.
no more fight in him.
Same here. Need rest. Need medicine.
Whoa.
Also have questions for Governor.
You have questions for the governor? I'm curious about
Well,
these
he
questions. But you're going to have to save them because it is time
After
to
a long
end.
rest.
Next time on War
time to
Crimes.
it.
I'm telling you, that's the guild name. If we ever start a guild, it's going to be War Crimes. We do them in video games. We do them in D&D. It doesn't matter what we play. One of us will commit a war crime. Come see the war crimes as we commit them. Here for your enjoyment on Dungeons and Dragons. All right, so you guys will get back to the thing. So this is what you're going to be left with. You guys basically will advance quietly through the town, trying to sneak. You will get to the hillock. You will see the patrolling groups of invaders and raiders. And all at once, the guards will break into a run heading for the gate. The archers will cover you. So they are sending arrows flying so you don't have to engage anyone. But it's not like you basically have to run full stride to get back to the keep. You're let in, and you're not even let in through the gates. You're let in through the sally port. So you guys basically go through the narrow opening. They keep you covered for a little bit. And even with the covering fire, the pursuers get fairly close. When all of you are in, you will see the governor, the dwarf, and several guardsmen looking down at all of you. What in the hells happened? And that's where we're going to stop.
Why do you keep ending these with someone getting
I
like
was about to say, wait. Isn't
scorned
that good?
an unknown reason?
Oh, no. This time it's definitely out of anger. You could feel that, like...
But
like,
we didn't do anything.
Who you... Wait, no, we're done. You can't argue this fact now.
Good try.
We're going to forget about it.
They won't.
I'm gonna
Now, so real quick, I was talking about this with some of you. So I know next week is like we're getting back to normal. I know the 5th Loco is going to be away, so we're not going to play. So we had said we were going to double up. Do you guys want to play next week?
I'm fine with that.
I'm good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Recover from family visit, yes.
Okay. So you heard it here, stream. We're going to be playing next week. Or chat, sorry. But whatever. So next week we'll be back here trying to salvage this fiasco and wondering if I have to take away the magical powers that have been given to Vermouth. Why?
Off the rails comes to mind.
Oh my goodness. Also, thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I had fun, even though I like I have to go at them. I hope everybody had fun. I hope you enjoyed watching. I'll try and figure this out and save it. We'll see what happens. Join us next week.
Go cry now.
I think. We also are Saturday. You can see some of us. I DM another game on Saturday. Rhino's in that game with a couple of other friends. They're in Waterdeep, and they're not blowing up buildings
yet.
Actually, no.
There's been fire-related war crimes.
There was war crimes in that game too, yeah, because they actually had an oven made and set people on fire. So
not they. I was.
You're part of the group. I don't want to hear it, but
I was not part of that.
I've been raising a bunch of psychopaths.
It's all your fault.
First level, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, honestly,
you gotta work.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You should be 2nd level.
Oh, so that's the indication we're level 2.
No, you just have to take a rest so you can freaking get the level. You're still 1st level, but you have enough experience to get to 2. But that's a
Yay!
conversation for another day. So, again, thank you all for coming. Let's see if there's anybody to raid into. Are you now? I was gonna
I
ask.
don't know, the person who's doing a 24-hour stream.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Foxy, aren't you doing a stream? We'll just send everybody over there. You're gonna stay on, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on.
Okay, so don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid over there. Everybody, go Foxy. She's wonderful. Give her some love. We're probably gonna be playing some front, right?
Dang, no pressure at all. If I
Wow.
can get the server fixed, then
Hey,
yes.
I'll make a
absolutely.
deal with you. If you don't put it up, then we'll. But then when tomorrow I'll come play
What?
all day with you.
Because I'm gonna have time to fix it, on stream. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
On
no.
a 24-hour
Uh,
stream.
I'm gonna-
Let's do that.
I honestly think it's just you have to update the game and then relaunch the server.
Yep. Hopefully, I can figure out how to do that because we all know I'm sort of clueless. So it'll be super fun. But I did update it while we were before we started playing. So we'll see if that fixes it.
Okay. All right, guys. Again, everybody, thank you for coming. Go follow Foxy. Follow everybody here. They're all wonderful, except for Rhino. He doesn't. Don't follow him.
Yay!
And Loco too, because he doesn't do anything.
I don't do anything.
Well, you don't
Night,
stream,
everybody.
so good night.
Love you, chat.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna say bye to my chat. Give me 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi.
My chat froze, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
we
Your
did
weird.
go
channel?
over.
No? You rated into Foxy.
Okay, rated. Okay, good. Because
Yep,
OBS
everybody's here.
just acted work. All right, so
Alright.
I would say hello in chat and everything with Foxy, but I see you here, so just give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll be back in a few. Bye,
Alright.
everyone.
Yep, I'm gonna get
Night.
everything switched over.